Here comes Daredevil!
Alright. How's everyone doing? Ray with the raid, hell yeah. Arguing about cheap characters. Ram is pretty cheap. Everybody in Guilty Gear's cheap when their shit's actually working. Alright, we got, I think, Nuts in chat. Let me try and pin down. Got our opener chosen. Big board. No, don't give it. Do Nuts vs. Ecto. We're gonna get a few of the first to threes out of the way before we start going to the bigger things. Volume on that Guilty Gear. That's pretty good. Let me get the commentary Discord.
Guilty Gear Exhausted. Online.
Of course, Steam's fine. I'm just gonna wait for you first players to come up.
We've got a newcomer.
Cardboard, why aren't you working?
We've got a newcomer.
I'll pull it down manually for now. I think I'm gonna have Sage help on commentary. Hell yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello? How you doing, Phil?
I'm doing okay. Looking forward to another very exciting fight night.
Thank you, and thank you for always helping with all these.
No problem. It is my pleasure. It's great to see how people grow like month to month, you know?
Oh, it's fixed. Alright, there we go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, so Ectocasm Johnny versus Nux May. Let's see how far I have to fast forward. Okay, there we are. Alright, and already we have a slugfest. Both players just winning with high damage combo attempts. Nice pressure. Got so much out of Johnny's sweep, but fortunately wastes the miss level immediately. Nux
Sweep
decides to
early
back off
on.
the zone.
Such an easy move to just like almost base your whole game around with Johnny. Like when you're like super
Yeah.
new.
Especially because, like, kind of a high level skill to actually whiff punish it. The Ecto is getting the hits, but dropping, unfortunately, the Johnny conversions. But he's still in this. He just has to hit some misfires. But now he's being cornered by Nux. Nux does cross up, jump too heavy into sweep for the kill.
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Nux just respecting it round start. Doesn't want to give away too many free coins. Oh, big counter hit. 2H is both a low crush, and because it goes in the air, you can't throw it. So it's a great move to just throw on someone as they wake up. Oh, nice dash under. Full string. Ooh, anti-air dolphin. Don't see that too often. Nice knockdown. Counters the 6k. Here we have a level misfiner. Gives Ecto the corner. Starting this pressure. Oh, it's level 2. Spends it immediately. Oh, that was so weird. It's a very weird hit. Gold burst into whale. Ecto's just blocking it. Next gets the sweep. Looks like tried to do something possibly super, but got a jump move instead. Ooh, counter poke on the 5D. Oh, punishes the whiffed crouch blitz. The super is going to catch the whale.
Kaboom!
Or not the whale, the dolphin. The other aquatic mammal. The one with teeth.
All or nothing.
It's easier to remember in French because whale is baleine, because they have bailey. Well, mostly. Nice dust combo. Oh! Unfortunately, that was the worst possible way that Ender could fail to work. And that does swing out. Has level 2. It's a big sweep into the corner. Ooh. Big counter hit. Oh, no conversion. Nux trying to poke out with that down forward kick from May. Very risky option, but very long range, and it does go under a lot of Johnny buttons. Spends the level 3, but Nux successfully blocks it. Nice FT to create space. Ecto desperately trying to keep Nux in the corner. Burst off that 6-count block, doesn't want to deal with any kind of pressure. Oh, nice conversion. Even if it was Blackbeard, it's still pretty smart. Kind of hit sweep into coin. You can actually do sweep into coin at a pretty high distance, like on May, if you cancel the first hit. Oh, he almost got a full punish on that whiff. Oh, reset into 5. Oh no, he couldn't decide whether to do side dust or up
That
dust.
happens to me still.
Oh, misses the OTG. Oh, that was a crouching confirm. Just
Dylan, that was
jump
close.
and steals it. Pixels away.
Pixels away from one game.
Of 2 to win, right? 2 out of 3? Or is this
First of the 3.
okay. Oh, this is first to 3. Okay. Okay, so we'll have plenty of time to see adjustments from Ecto. Lots of air movement.
So I had to just run onto the server and change something for the scoreboard control because I realized I put a debug feature in the swap button
Oh no.
that made it break.
Oh wow. May 5D just whiff punished grudge jab from Johnny. It's not something you see every day. You see a lot of these crouch blitzes from Nux. I can only think it's some kind of misinput.
Yeah, the thing that always drives me crazy is you can input down blitz with down back and down forward, which you can't do when you're standing. I really wish it had to be a pure down. I really wish it did.
Yeah, I kind of like down forward because it means I can like move my stick away from down back because down back doesn't give you blitz. It's down or down.
Oh yeah, it's only down forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
But
it
it
is
is-
I can't piano DP. Very
Yeah.
rude.
Yes, basically. What do they have against all players, huh? Oh, I like the idea of going back to Earth faster with the down heavy. Yeah, it might be something like Nux is trying to like piano both S and H for Dolphin just to like get the input. Or maybe he has a macro and he's just hitting the macro.
Trumpet, did you give Nux a macro?
Oh, I have no idea.
Nux is playing on a joystick that's held together with painter's tape.
Oh, okay.
I do remember that.
Painter's tape is pretty sturdy. It's got a nice tape feel to it, you know. I think a lot of like tape aficionados, they're all in on the duct tape, or they have like some obscure like Swiss brand of masking tape they like. But like I just like painter's tape, man. You know, it's non-destructive. Anyway,
Oh god, it's not even painter's tape actually.
Ecto,
It is actually
Ecto
masking tape.
seems
Ecto.
to think it's 2 out of 3.
Ecto, you got one more. You can roll this back. You just gotta get 3 in a row.
Maybe he just needed to get up and stretch
It's
his legs.
stretch. I feel that all the time.
And I was like death matching some Bridget in Plus R last night, and you know, an hour in, I'm just like, oh my god, I can't think anymore. All right, let's see if Ecto
When I'm playing
can bring
hard
it
sets, I
back.
definitely appreciate when somebody else comes in line and I get to take a break.
Lost a big chunk of life to Mazonian, but brings her down to the ground, chasing her down, has a level now. Oh, big hit! Oh no, doesn't hold up or forward. Either direction would be correct. Runs in the beach ball. Not a lot of damage if May isn't there to capitalize on it. It's one of the reasons May is such a weird character. It's like, if she's in the right position, she can do some kind of massive combo video off like a beach ball opening. But if she's not, then like whatever, I just get hit by beach ball. Alright, trade 2H with 2S. Next does seal the round, but Ectogasm still in this. The cool thing about Johnny is other characters lose their meter when you go to the next round, but Johnny gets 8 coins back.
It's a basically meteor.
Oh, real combo! Almost real combo. Maybe he was baiting burst with the crouch jab. Or maybe he was so surprised he got the combo that he wasn't sure what to do. Okay, lucky drop coming from Nux gives Ectoplasm another lease on life. Counter hit 6H is a big starter. Nux decides to spend his burst on that. Now just being really annoying with May, but Speed enough. Oh, coin confirm into super. What a god.
That always feels really
Yoki,
good.
2-8. Oh no, it's sweep. Catches her jumping out or pressing something. Oh, nice air to air. Oh no, it gets anti-air. I would really like to see just like a block into a guard cancel, to be honest. Oh, that
Guard
almost
canceling is one
worked.
of those things that takes so long for people to implement their game. And Nux steals it. Oh, and 3. We're gonna have to start pulling Ecto into the lab. He seems to be like he's wanting to practice more.
I will say the anti-air treasure hunt attempt, it was like pixels away from working.
That would have been sick.
It's a very big brain option. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right.
Very scrappy match.
I know. Yeah, it's always fun. I love opening with Nux.
And you can see,
Let's get Shay and Ruby.
you can see like what Ecto needs to work on right away. Like just more consistent miscancel. Like you can hold the button instead of letting it go. You're hitting with the sweeps, so just like maximizing what you get off sweep, maximizing what you get off too heavy. Like you're getting these cool hits, and then the rest. Then there is this unfortunate period in Johnny where you just have to grind a bit.
Yeah. Once you get that base, it's not even that hard necessarily, because you don't have to do the coolest stuff, but just getting anything.
But
So starts adding up.
It really helps to have some kind of like mentor or guidance. Like the Brett combo list on the wiki is good. His like YouTube playlist, because it's like simple to implement, largely universal. Of course, nothing is with Johnny, but like it'll get you started. Because there's so much you can learn with Johnny that is not immediately practical until you're like good at the rest of him. Like, how do I combo off air throw? It's like, don't. Just throw a coin. You don't need to learn the optimal air throw RRC until you're like, I have to like squeeze a few more pixels of damage in on Lost Soul, you know?
Yeah.
All right. Now this is a match I'm excited for. Shay versus Ruby. These two have so much similar energy.
Heaven or hell.
A lot of character love. Because Shay plays Baiken in every version. Ooh.
But I have to correct these names.
Ruby, of course, one of the die-hard Ram fans we have. The thing about Ram is like lots of people think she's a bad character, but then a bunch of people are just like, I don't care, I'm gonna play Ram.
There we go.
Ooh, I love that. The delay air rekka off jump heavy. It's so mean, you know. People spend years trying to learn how to deal with Ram jump heavy, and then they patch her to give her a delay cancel option off it.
Oh.
Nice smash, nice block on the overhead. But gets opened up with frame trap into Darrow. Full corner carry from Ruby. Good stuff. Oh, empty jump low.
Anyone who says Ram is bad as a down player?
Yeah. We shouldn't say Ram is bad. It's just that she's not as good as, you know, half the characters. That's all.
Oh, we're
Can't
gonna
really,
get a Kai
like-
in here?
What? Hello?
What? Hello.
Oh, the whiff on the Rockin' Sogi. Whiff punish, I mean.
Duel. Turn up the heat.
So, well, one of the funny things about this matchup is one of the advantages that Ram has is even if you drop your combo or you just can't squeeze out a few more points of damage, you have these full screen like 20 hit supers to chip people out. But that literally doesn't work on Baiken because the Zami is immune to chip damage.
Why ever block?
Oh, big counter hit. Yeah, burst that immediately. Ooh.
Getting hit by like 2S2H from Ram always hurts. Shay with the not confirm.
Okay, Shay did an attack that hit and then comboed into an attack.
Right,
that hit
it
before they
works.
recovered.
It works is the important thing. She always makes good judgments there.
2S and Super are about the same speed, I think. It's just that 2S is not invincible. Oh, that was a dirty command tour reset with the sword right behind her to cover in case Spike can jump. Oh, didn't delay enough for the up dust, but that's fine. Viking still in the corner. Still only has like 25% life left. 20 now. Literally 20, as in your life starts flashing at 20. And then you go bald at 30.
Anyway, I'm cross up.
Oh, wow. Shay went for the classic, did you IB Rockin' Sogi? No, I will Azami.
Ram players are always mashing explosion.
If it works, it works.
No, it's not gonna blame them.
To be fair, it usually doesn't. But that time it worked, and Ruby locked in the first game. Oh, wow, that's a statement. Just round start to Tommy into knockdown combo. Takes Ruby to the corner, nice knockdown. Ruby mashing out, making good use of Ram's jabs. Shay trying to cover the sky and the ground at the same time. Shay's getting those Azamis, but not hitting the follow-up fast enough, or at least not hitting one that is like invincible enough to beat Ram repeated jab. Big damage. Oh, is that a cross-up? What the heck was that? Bro, I love the like little 2-hit conversions, you know, like sword into fireball.
Just get a little bit of damage.
Yeah. One of my favorite combos ever, or combo videos ever, is of course Ode to the 2-hit combo.
That is a great combo video.
Oh, gets an OTG, but Shay, I think, was not expecting to wake up that fast. Nice. Instant blocks the overhead, mashes out.
It's actually nice to see like a Viking player like pumping for IVs and not just being like, oh, I'm gonna Exami.
Yeah, it's
Gotta use all your blocks.
Yeah, that's the real strength of Viking, is that she can play the normal game. Like, a lot of characters who have some ridiculous gimmick have to pay for it in other ways, right? Like, Ram has her meter gain penalty, where, like, if you're not hitting with swords, you don't build, like, almost any meter. And Slayer has ridiculous backdash, but he has a step dash. And Potemkin has a really ridiculous backdash, but he has no dash. And then there's Viking, who's just a normal Guilty Gear character that also has this ridiculous parry.
Oh, the Goldberg block.
What is happening? Oh no! Didn't make it all the way through the command dash before running into the fireball. And Ruby manages to seal the second game as well. Is this 3 or 5?
This is 3.
This is 3. Alright. Ruby looking to take the whole set. Shay looking to make even more bold statements. Lovely combo off the counter hit 2S. Oh, anti-air command run. I think that was supposed to be a throw, but skid slightly too much. Shay's looking to just like bulldog through Ruby's normals, but it's just barely not working each time. Ruby gets the wall carry into 5D.
Yeah, you can bulldog Ram a little bit, but if you get a little lazy about it, if you're like, or in this case, probably more just like not like optimal about it. It's like they are pretty still decent normals, so.
Yeah, it's more like her like cancel options are what's limited. The actual like upfront Faris with sword is a good normal. Her sweep is a good normal.
Yeah, you have to bully Ram kind of specifically, which is true for a lot of characters, but like.
Yeah,
I would have got hit by that.
Shay's seen that before. Good defense. Yeah. Okay. You have to whiff punish the whiff command throw though. Yeah. She's there for like a full second. Just do anything. Oh, big hit. There was a bunch of wrist there, so that was all unskilled damage. Oh, tries to walk up throw and walks into the command throw. I assume whenever Shay's at neutral, Shay is like ready to hit Azami.
Oh hell yes.
Which is terrifying. Look at this combo. Oh no. Oh no.
There is something about how Hitboxer in Shay's case, how some keyboard players play, where they will just take their hands off their controls in neutral, and you almost think like they just disconnect.
Yeah. Or like, are they like mind broken or something? But it's like no.
It's like they just have a different relationship. When you have a stick in your hand, it's just like gotta wiggle.
Oh, look at this combo. I'll just barely drops. That's fine. Shay's made a huge comeback. Ruby's gonna have to hit basically like a full ram sequence with no mistakes in order to bring this back. Wow! That was like too good a hit. She was too high to do like basic B&B.
Right, come on, Shay.
And Shay, after watching Ruby whip like 5 command throws, has managed to earn enough respect that Shay can just do empty command run and restart pressure that way. Ruby has no life, has to FD any special or will die to chip damage. But, oh! Never mind. I was going to say, this is her chance. But Shay with the real super clutches out game 3, 1-2. This is great. I love this set.
You love seeing the adjustment, like real last moment.
Yeah, like the main thing in this round so far and the previous is Shay's actually getting those counter hit Rockin' Sogis.
I think that's something she was
one.
working on, I think.
The main thing is that like Shay got a few in the first few games, but Ruby had burst each time. So the trick was just getting more than one per round, so that sure, you burst the first one and then full combo off the second.
Oh, and to the stun.
Oh, and a stun. Classy finish, the backdash kill. And Ruby once again, 1 round away from winning the set. Oh, the reset into the anti-air chain. You have to FD it in the air. Oh, Shay went for the world's slowest command throw. And Ruby's like, no, sweep combo.
She manages to hit it a good bit. Even against my, well, then again, I'm old and have bad reactions.
There's another big counter hit. No burst on deck for Ruby. Drops the dust loop, but that's okay. Tech's in the corner.
I think like one of the big intermediate skills you learn is like, okay, artfully dropping a combo.
Yeah, like
we joke about the American reset, but that's a real skill to learn.
it's also like it's not just an American thing. Like people who analyze how Goichi plays when he plays like Unist or whatever, it's like yeah, he goes for like the hard stuff, but also like he'll like input OSs in his own combos. Where like if he drops the hard thing, he gets an easier thing instead. Or at least like if he's going for a hard thing, it's in a situation where like yeah, if they recover, they don't air tech and kill you. The difference between like yeah, you can miss the pickup off Vikin's chain and you won't be in a bad position. Whereas like if you try to do like Milia throw into ID combo on Sol and you miss it, he's going to attack and air throw you, and that's like all he needs to do to kill you. So nice instant block. Like we said, Viking using the actual defensive mechanics of the game is terrifying because you have to do real things to open her up.
Hell
but also,
yeah,
you don't want to run for
Shay!
family. It's now 2-2.
I love when it feels like it's hopeless, and then all of a sudden someone starts rolling it back.
Oh, nice. That's really hard to punish on the ground, actually. Like, it has like almost no language. Yep, take her to the wall. The whiffing sweep at that range is actually not a bad idea against Baiken, because she might try to be disrespecting your Oki by doing her command run, which has auto guard high but not low. And then you confirm that she blocked the sword, and then you like start your pressure. And this super is not going to work, but it's very hard to punish.
Yeah, you
Nice
pretty much
pressure.
have to IB it with most characters, right?
Yeah, you have to like IB and or backdash one of the hits. so that you can avoid the incredible pushback on the third hit. But Ruby, again, set point. Will she hold it down? Sunk down in the corner again. Nice throw. Slight drop on that loop, that's fine. Full ramp combo. Whenever you're watching these, you're like, alright, is there going to be a reset? There was a reset mid into a cross-up setup. That up kick ender leaves you slightly out of the corner. Oh no! Okay, good, she's blocking. Oh, it's explode. She said do almost anything else. It's okay. Ruby can still win this round, and even if she loses, she has another round. But she might win. There it goes. Smart choice to kill too. It's very hard to burst against like core PPPP. Ah, wow. Oh, what a set. Good stuff
Good
from both
job.
players.
Ruby takes it, but Shay puts up a hell of a fight.
Mm-hmm. Message.
GG fellow Demon Girl.
We've got a newcomer.
Alright, so now I think we have to hop off of plus R. Yeah, sorry, you're here.
Let's go.
Only it's not time for that. It's time to get plus R open, because I gotta get Zerker and Hungry Ogre.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work in terms of spectating. Are we just gonna do 2 people at a time? Oh, this is an actual.
Yeah.
This is not the... Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
this is a real match.
I'll try and I think for plus R I can do I can probably do Discord streaming too.
Oh yeah.
I can't do that. I can't do it for Xrd. It will die. But
How is everyone in the chat?
yes.
Chat. So we're doing
Hungry Ogre versus
Zerker
Zerker. Zerker being greedy, wanting to get to do 2 things.
It's the privilege of the young to be greedy.
Yes. Wait, do I have plus R capture on this setup? Oops. There we go. And of course, they're actually playing a match right now in a different lobby. Because they're fucking...
Gotta stay warm, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll mute if you guys want to commentate, because we can't really do more than 4 people in a room without risking imminent destruction.
Oh, does it actually break?
Yeah, it just like the rate of the lobby failing goes like exponentially up with people more than 3 in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fun to see how that works out during the backyard fight, but we'll just have to see how it goes.
Just to warp people points if they crash the room.
Yes.
One quick second, they say.
Yeah, no, hold on. My friend's messaging me about car issues.
Yo. Zerker
Hello.
just match.
All right.
Sorry about that.
Alright, are we supposed to be in here, or are we supposed to be in the other? What are we doing?
You get there's a lobby in event planning.
I mean, like,
You can be in here. It doesn't matter for fight night. You can talk.
All right.
You can be in here talking shit. It's all good.
I kind
Time
of
for
want
monkey.
to. I think it'd be funnier for us if we went back later and saw the fucking commentary you guys put up. To be honest.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's a lot
Right.
of matches.
You're not the
very
first
much.
person to say
Hold
that.
on. Alright, where's the thing? Hold up.
It's directly below where you posted, or directly above where you posted in event planning.
Oh, I see. Event planning. Alright. I shall.
Two in.
Oh. Oh, he's deafened. Oh, well, I guess I'll do the same.
All right.
So what are we gonna see? Okay. How often do these two play each other?
Constantly.
Oh boy. The best matches always come from that.
All right. So how do I end a prediction? I have no idea how this even works.
Nice throw. And I think he gets the dust. Okay. He bursts it. No dust loops for you.
Okay, I have no idea how to end predictions, so I think you're all out of luck for predictions.
Wow. Getting a taste of the monkey pretty early tonight.
Yes, this will be more civilized than what will become later, which is saying a lot.
Which is, yeah, that's ridiculous.
GG? Oh, it doesn't get the follow up. You're not actually playing that wild. Good.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like, you know,
Alright,
a little
let's
bit on
see
the ride
another.
stomp,
Nice.
but they're working.
Nice stuff.
Into the knockdown. Good job.
Just let that rip. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Oh, man.
I remember Zerker being so happy. Oh, Zerker had to have had a way to end that round, and that will end up costing him the round.
Magic Pixel.
Get 50%. He probably could have DP'd into DP.
Ah,
They
DP,
really
DP.
just do want to be on each other, though.
Oh my god.
Oh, with the FRC,
Aw.
drops the combo, but still nice. I remember Zerker being so happy when they got the, like, easier inputs or half circles in.
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
Like, oh god, I have this move now. That gold burst extremely. What's going on?
Okay.
All right, we're monkey business. Goodbye.
Jesus. It honestly does seem like Ogre's just having a little bit of trouble getting what he wants in this matchup. Zerker is not making it easy for him.
Heaven or hell? Duel. Let's rock.
Okay, DP clash.
What is this reward?
We've got 3 heat gauge on Order Soul. Nice.
Never a good time.
All right. Oh. Tried to bait the DP that time, but Zerker just did not let it rip for, I think, the first time so far.
To think again, this is only slightly monkey.
Yep. I'm very excited for later on.
Oh,
Good
seemingly
stuff.
just enough for the kill.
Wow.
Oh, that was a nice, good black. I'm appreciating a good appreciator of good black beat combos. It's like this combo shouldn't work, but let's go for it. the immediate drop. Vertical footsies.
Run up DP. Yep. Run up DP a second time. Why not? Nice
Goes
throw.
for the
That
safe
jump
jump,
was
which is the
not
right
safe enough.
answer. Like, Holy Order Soul's super easy to safe jump. Well, relatively.
Whoa.
Good whip punish.
Oh man.
Uh-oh,
Well,
and he's gonna go
that
right
was a
after
waste of
Dragon
50
Assault.
meter.
Yeah.
Nice. Just enough to get that. Zerker showing that he just does not want to block. He doesn't want to hold any of this. He wants out. I love moves that can low profile souls 214k and even punish it, which is hilarious that 2D does that. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What
what
happened?
happened?
What happened?
Yeah, what happened? I don't
I
know.
just disconnected. What the hell?
Yeah.
That was going
No.
well though. Go back in.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess it's time to make a...
Unable to join room. Room
Yeah, it
capacity
killed
has
the room.
exceeded.
I just got like
Room is
fucking...
dead.
Jesus.
Room is killed.
Too much ape shit.
Yeah.
And that was with only 4 people.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, the backyard brawl is gonna be great.
Gonna be great.
Can't wait, man.
Alright, new lobby's up. You guys are pretty even. It was 1-1, right? So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
alright.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Was that what you wanted,
The rounds were
Ryan?
Wait, let
So
me,
no need to do
yeah.
anything weird, like. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Please select your character.
It's 0-1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been getting hit by distractions. My friends messaged me like, "Yeah, my car's broken down. You have any advice for like?"
Oh
So I'm
man.
like,
Heaven or hell? Duel.
As we all know, cars are very simple machines. You can probably tell what's going on by a picture.
yes. Cars and computers are always extremely easy to fix. I hate spectator desync detected.
Have fun spectating on your own.
All right, it's
Happen
just me
again.
then. All right, I'm on my own.
Bruh.
This is
Jesus.
not working apparently.
Okay, it said spectator desync, so that means we're just gonna have to go solo with the spectating.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna see how much CPU it takes for me to do the Discord restream.
Alright. What?
Hello. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Here, you guys can watch through the Discord stream then.
Cool. Give me a sec.
I mean, it's enough manliness for me because my computer's old, but thankfully, Plus R uses no CPU. So, oh, the gold burst. That would be points in the
God.
double 6K. Zerker, like these two lobby disconnects have clearly tilted Zerker.
He just wants to go in.
Was that a taunt?
Ooh, went for the hard. Yo!
Yeah, oh, that's
Wow,
so
we got
what?
those.
Hell yeah! That was fucking cool.
Ah, but the frame
And then he
kept
just gets fucking Fafnered.
I always try to remind myself to. That was.
Yeah. You know, you play with monsters and you're like,
I was-
I'm gonna predict and feel comfortable predicting this like far off, like, oh, he's gonna Grand Viper. Let me just.
Dude, the like max range hit a limb with DP. It's so essential to the Sol experience. You know.
My experience playing Sol and any versions of the game is thinking my opponents have big ST hurt boxes and then I can DP away from much farther than I can, and then whiffing into the air and then pulling down.
So his DPRC wild throw attempt was killed by Super. Wake up, Super.
I can't say he did not deserve
Nice.
that.
I did indeed deserve that.
I got bear back real quick. I'm getting called to dinner. Sorry about this.
Oh
take it.
no!
I'm sorry.
All right, if you can play one more game, we'll just when we do the brawl, you'll play one more match.
Alright.
I'll just tell them. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, it's just one more game. Just kill him fast.
All right, fuck it. Let's go.
Alright.
Ogre, if you win, I swear to God.
Do your best.
Do it.
Hit them clean hits. Let's get it.
Yeah. Hey.
That's sigh. Like, yep.
It tilted me, and I'm not even playing.
Okay, so my
Oh my
advice
God.
for anybody ever fighting Zerker is the best way to beat Zerker is to just not get upset at anything he does.
So he just does it to everyone.
Right.
Nothing is personal.
Oh
Because
yeah.
if he gets under your skin, you will die. If you're just like, oh yeah, alright. Like, once you get like... Once it happens like the 15th time, it's kind of like, whatever. Like, it's fine.
Even when he's doing.
Jesus Christ.
Did you tell him it's not the monkey brawl yet?
I don't think he knows.
I think each time the lobby disconnected, they return further to Monkey.
That move does like 10 damage. And it's counter hit, crouch, and recovery. It is possibly the highest risk for lowest reward you can imagine.
And that's why it's actually the lowest risk. Because why would you do that?
No one's thinking about it.
I did Mind Break Zerker once when I accidentally picked Haas, so I just like mirror matched him, and I like jailed him in the corner by just like doing plus moves and then doing the explosion every time he tried to move. He's like, "Is this what I've been doing to people?" I love that Sol DP is better than Haas DP. Like, I don't want to live in a world where that's not true.
That would be
Agreed.
horrible.
I do want to live in a world where the level 3 one doesn't have that dive kick at the end. Because
Oh,
it always
I
kills me.
hate it.
I'm like, what do I do here again? I anti-air it? Oh no, I just died.
First to not get knocked down.
That's how you know they're a real Dragon Install player. Right. And there's no...
Mash, mash,
man.
mash, mash, mash!
That's toxic.
Hell yes, kill him!
Kill
Yes,
him!
kill him. You have to lose. Oh my god!
Okay, okay. Fuck your dinner.
What the fuck was that?
Your dinner. Your food's gonna be cold, boy.
I have no regrets. I have no regrets.
Clean hit Brenner punish on me.
I have 0 regrets.
Forget bursting, for, not bursting for content. This is having a cold dinner for content.
Oh.
God.
All right, now take another one.
Wow, what a good jump punch.
Oh no, they're not deafened.
Oh.
What a throw.
Oh.
You know how I was gonna do it.
Oh
Hell yes!
That wins. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have PvP.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Why is that counter hit stay?
I'm alive! Well, hi.
Oh, how kind of him to let it go back.
Listen, I'm suicidal, but I'm not that suicidal.
Instant kill is actually really bad against Order Sol because it goes over his sweep.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Nice.
Oh, advanced mind games.
Wow.
do we need the backyard brawl at this point?
Yeah, y'all.
It's gonna be even stupider, Colin.
I'm so excited.
Nice.
When a Bare banner revolver hits, like you just feel so smart, even though you're dumb.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, beautiful 5K.
The clean hits. Well, I'm sorry for the S at the end.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, you're right. Oh no! I chose my decision. Yeah, if I don't get stunned by the end of this. Huh? Nice.
Oh my god.
2-2.
I'm guilty.
God.
Y'all planned this. This is collusion.
No, it's not.
Shit's just happening, man.
What is this? Just the patio punch out?
Yes.
This is the appetizer for the full-on monkey banquet we're gonna have later.
It worked.
Nice. All right. So plan after this, I think we're gonna do KOF and then Toa Spell Bubble.
Okay.
And hopefully my whole fancy restreaming setup actually works out.
Yeah, it seemed like it should be good. We
Yeah.
should have the.
I just
mic-
realized it's real balls of me to decide to do it for 3 different games before making sure it worked for one game for an event, but it should be good. Oh, I love those loops.
I mean, we like the ultimate fallback if it doesn't work is to just like I don't know, like have Colin stream and then you raid him and then like unraid him later.
I'll just
Nice,
restream
my
a
footage.
stream, window capture.
I saw that Fafnir coming. Oh, you saw that coming? I fucked up.
Nice fun.
Haas is Fafnir's Plus, right?
Almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Might be -1.
Yeah, -1 or 2.
The thing is that, like, you know how, like, you can't keep your eyes open when you sneeze?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You, like, can't send, like, commands to your fingers for, like, a few frames after seeing Fafnir. Because it triggers the
It's emotionally plus, is what you're saying.
Emotionally plus, yes. Ooh, big punish.
Is that how like charged blitz is emotionally minus?
Yeah, it's +5.
Yeah, but like everyone have the, like you'll block their charge blitz and then like somebody be like won't press the button. I'll be like,
Well, max blitz.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're going to the last
This is
round.
the last round.
Vickers gonna get to eat.
No, this is the first to 5 actually.
Yeah, we're.
Oh my god.
Food's going to
The
the
first
dog.
food.
Oh, what a pickup!
Nice.
I love a good black meat conversion like that.
Nice.
Sure.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Nice, one over.
Standing there loudly.
okay. What the fuck are y'all doing?
The only move that can is fast enough to work in that situation.
Uh-oh.
Rocket.
I'm dead.
Oh, he did it!
Wow.
No, he didn't!
Oh wow! Just a run of dust.
Good
Oh my,
shit.
never bust out. Let's go.
Good shit. Ogre rolls it the fuck back.
Damn.
Hell yeah. Good showing.
That was
I knew my-
reverse 3-0.
That was a lot of fun. I gotta fucking go. Be right back.
All right, enjoy your dinner.
Have a good day, to Man,
I
I
knew
just
my 2,000 channel points were in a safe spot.
I busted the dust out. I'm gonna die. It hit. Nice.
Yeah, you always gotta you always gotta catch that dust out. All right, where
Eventually
we going?
would. Yeah.
Trumpet versus.
I'll be back for the
Solar.
backyard roll. See you guys later in a bit.
Peace.
All right. peace.
Peace. Alright, so how is KOF going to work?
All right, so now I'm gonna wait for Trumpet to connect. I should have told Trumpet to connect it before, but
Oh yeah, is there much background noise on this mic?
no, that sounds fine.
No?
Okay, cool. I figured, like, if I'm gonna be talking on the stream, might as well get out the actual microphone and stop using my shitty headset.
Hell yeah! All right, let's.
I'm on shitty headset.
You still sound good though.
Yeah, I just turn the like noise gate in Discord up a lot and then try to talk louder than normal.
I like it.
I still love Kane just like action at a distance troubleshooting my Discord where apparently like everyone's like, Phil, you sound so far away whenever you watch someone stream. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe my bandwidth sucks, maybe this laptop is dying. And then Kane's like, no, hang on, move your mouth really close to your laptop and talk. And it was switching to my laptop's built-in mic, but only when I was watching someone, not when I was just chatting.
That's a fucked up part.
It's so strange.
All right, Trumpet said just started on OBS.
So he's streaming to your channel through
Yeah.
OBS?
No, he's,
Okay.
No, he's streaming up. There we go. I was just starting to get worried. I was like, it's not working. Hell yeah. All right, we're up and live. It's KOF 13.
Are you gonna screen share this in Discord too?
And, I'm not sure how I would.
Honestly, don't worry about it too much. I've seen this game maybe 3 times in my entire life.
Here, wait, can I just, here, let me screen share my OBS. There we go.
This was actually the first fighting game I ever played, I think.
Hell yeah.
Got it for free on PS Plus a long time ago.
I'm
Having-
just going to step off and make sure Spell Bubble works for a sec.
Yeah, don't connect through OBS though, because you guys are on the same test key, so God knows what would happen.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure that he doesn't do that. Do you have another key, or
You could change it. You could change it the stream key to test 2. You can literally actually set it to anything.
All right, so how does this shit work?
I have no idea what's going on here. All I know is Athena is extremely pretty and Kyo looks kind of cool.
Agreed.
Oh, that is some simple, like, wreck of shit that just looks so cool. Okay, this game has, like, recover rolls? Alright, cool.
The footsies, I guess.
Athena's apparently Soul Arcana's scariest character right now, so...
I love the animations in this game.
Oh, it looks so good. Hell yeah.
Kick her in the face.
The side's right. The side's right. Let's see. Yeah, we're right. God, the grimy fucking short hop cross up shit in King of Fighters games is so cool. It's like everyone's just like... It's like Street Fighter, but everybody has like fucking Guilty Gear Oki for just like a moment.
Beautiful. Whoa.
Yeah, yes, manliness, I agree. Leona could crush me.
What? Okay.
I don't know, that was cool as shit though.
Let's
like,
go.
I'm down. Hell yeah.
All right.
Got the HD cancel. I don't. What does it take to activate HD cancel? I have no idea. Is it just a bar? Is it a different gauge?
Is it the top gauge? I don't even know what the top gauge is for.
You need at least 720 p. Oh, good joke.
Alright, so it looks like the bar maxes out at 3. Good punish on that whiff DP. That was a lot of frames that he could just get hit there, actually.
God, Kim Cap Wan's pants are always a dream in every game.
Oh, they're so good. Nice throw, I guess. Hey, this looks like that fucking melty character. What's happening?
Polnareff just killing that man.
That was sick as fuck.
Wait, Trumpet won that? Yeah.
Yes, that was Trumpet.
Keeping track of a whole person seems hard. Oh, Shen? Shen looks dope as fuck.
It looks like neither of them switched anybody up. Nope.
God, I want a character that's just fucking Shen but a girl. I'm just gonna put that out there. Give me my angry punchy gyro girls, alright?
Hell yeah.
Mitch saying Team Random, you cowards. Mitch, another one, a local from their area.
Oh, that's right. They're playing in person, aren't they?
No, but they're playing very local because the 13 net play is not very good. If they had a few more weeks, oh, we're starting to get some Psycho
its health
Ball.
is just gone.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
That was like half health.
Yeah, if it was next month's fight night, it probably would have been in person.
Gotcha.
Mitchell, local monster, hell yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're live. Yeah, the fun thing with RTMP is if there's like something that kills the bitrate for a moment, it just like, the picture dies for a moment, and it's scary.
Nice. Wake up, whatever that was. Almost got out of the corner. Ooh. Wow. Health gone.
Benimaru's
They're all
combos look
dead.
so cool.
Whoa, what a read. He just knew.
Oh, we're getting a lot of... I'm just
Nice,
like
we're
staring at
finally
how
gonna
pretty
finish
this
it.
game is. Like, I have like nothing useful to say.
Yeah, there's so many good sprites. And even the backgrounds are nice. I really wish that fighting games kind of returned to this aesthetic a bit.
Yeah.
It was so good. Like this, Third Strike, Melty, all look amazing. Yeah, he sure is punching.
A big lag combo drop. Whenever you see some things freeze up, that doesn't affect the players. It's the RTMP key stream dropping frames. I don't know how good the connection is on their end, but
It's at least good enough for them to be
Yeah.
doing combos. And footsies, look at that.
all right, even if Trumpet gets to this, he's gonna have to come up the whole way. Oh, what does that do?
What?
Oh, the big B.
Okay, sure. That was like a full screen command grab or something. This game looks awesome.
Yeah, I wonder if it's choking because they're testing co-host Spell Bubble.
Okay, so that full screen move was an overhead and not a command grab. Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah, she said like the grenade and
Round start anti-air.
Pick a ball.
Oh, I'm
Was
assuming
that
that
like
some
a
counter.
Holy Order soul charge right in his face?
that's a counter strike.
Yeah, it's that move, I believe.
Oh, is it a counter? Okay.
Oh, it's a command grab. Okay.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
Thank goodness people know things. Uh-oh.
The quality drop. I mean, this makes sense. Me and Trumpet have dicey connections sometimes playing Guilty Gear, so it doesn't surprise me that get some streaming drops. My stream experience.
Damn, Solar Kana's anti-airs are really on point, honestly.
Solar Kana.
Whoa! What is
What
happening?
the fuck was that?
Oh, you die. Full screen from a lightning bolt.
That move stolen from EX Con.
Oh, wait, that's Wheezy. Wheezy's super quiet. Give Wheezy the big boost.
I like that both of these players are able to show off their stuff.
Yeah, these are two people have been playing each other for literally ever.
Since the womb.
My mic was just far away.
Welcome back. Wow. Oh. You really gonna get that off of a pixel? Damn.
Solar Cannon is still not out of it. You do not gain a whole lot of life, especially because that round goes long.
Jumping on that full HD meter. You got a full 1080 up in there. But it doesn't matter.
Nice. Okay. Confirm it and get it out of there. And we're on last character. Or
So
are we?
Should be at full health. I'm pretty sure that was a pretty fast round.
Yeah. That guy Wheezy seems to know something about something.
That's why I came in. You guys seem to be struggling. I used to watch this on tournaments. Oh no! Oh, he drops it. Oh, he gets it back. That's okay. Oh, he drops it again.
It's one of those games where corners to kind of help you extend juggles and stuff like that.
Yeah, that HT combo Trumpet had, that deals 100% damage.
Damn.
Oh, got the link. Nice guard cancel.
I can't believe the shit Wheezy knows sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know if that HT cancel was on purpose, maybe expecting the overhead hit. You gotta use it while you have it.
What changes when you're in HD cancel state like that?
I think you can cancel specials into normals and then go back to specials or something like that.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, you get the loops things. It's your infinite combo.
Interesting.
Meter.
And once you activate it, can you not turn it off? Or can you turn off halfway
No,
through?
you can't turn it off.
Okay.
That's why it's like a huge blowout to like accidentally get it. It's really good for the opponent. And really bad for you. I think you also use it for, you can use half of it for something else. Which they have been doing. Yeah, you can do it once for half the bar. Yeah. Cancel specials into other specials. That's what it is. Great.
Neat.
I knew it was like an extra cancel-y special option.
Yeah, but it doesn't make you like go faster, nothing like that. Like, so even though you have
No.
big cancel. Yeah, alright.
It's a trade. Trumpet trying to dealing with Athena's very powerful jump ass.
Nice anti-air.
Need a fireball.
God,
oh,
she
DP.
just has FRC Gunflame as a move.
Yeah. Who gets a cross up? Oh,
drop
Trumpet's a combo.
Killer!
Big damage from Trumpet. And Oki. Oh, nice guard cancel. Get out of here. Yeah, anti-air Rekka. How's Rekka famously have that guard point? Solo Cannon still managed to stay alive. From watching, I think Benimaru might be Trumpet's best character. I'm not sure. Oh, nice
that
command grab.
feels right?
It's definitely who he's taken the most with. Boozies. Okay. Dance around the stage for a while, meet in the middle,
EX
below
Lightning.
each other.
Nice throw.
and then Just full screen
Great combo to end it. Combo into flash kick. I don't think it's actually a charge move for Benimaru, but
It's kind of
it looks
messed up.
like flash kick. Rarely see Leona's actually not super popular. Nice block.
Leona, more popular on Pixiv than in-game.
Oh yeah. Nice super confirm off the anti-air.
Blank. Yeah,
Farsi.
Benimaru's Trumpet's best character. He's easy and top tier. I was like, yeah.
So, oh, rolls out of the running slash.
Nice.
Just gets jabbed out.
Act like you're plus.
Alright, jump down to his last character. Has a lot of meter though. What's that there? Trying to figure out the leg, I think. Short hop. Oh. Good punish of the 2C, probably. Oh, not able to punish! Solar kind of getting away with stuff. 18 would activate. Oh, big combo.
No,
Oh.
Zerker, but that is your line.
Gets this wild. Wait, oh, not able to kill off it.
Lots and lots of
Oh, the
drops on
instant
this
overhead.
one. Oh,
And the EX Rush Punch takes it.
fucking clothesliner.
Alright, final round. Trumpet with a slight life disadvantage, but very easy to come back. Solar Cannon has a full HC meter. Any hit could be death. Good throw. Rolls out. Okay, good guard cancel.
Wow, that's
Sways
crazy.
out of the hit. Neutral jumping. Gets the anti-air. Oh, drops it. EX flash kick. Get out of here. Anti-air super? Not a safe jump.
Health
Get in
gone.
angry mode.
And that, okay. I was gonna say that should be it, but
EX rush punch. Not able to punish for death. The Solar Cannon. And the short hop.
Oh, we going
Trumpet takes
2-2?
it.
is 2-2.
Runs it back. Let's go Trumpet. All my Kayan bucks. On Trumpet.
She got bad. Okay, Trumpet's gonna try restarting OBS.
Was that what you wanted, Kyan?
Is it?
Suddenly louder.
Trumpet clearly the superior player as he is level 42 compared to Solar Cannon's 29.
That is how it works.
A mere pawn.
Will we see a
Every time
character
I
swap?
see Vice in her pantsuit, I'm just like, damn.
Nice DP from Solar Cannon, setting up some Psycho Ball pressure. Sure hops in. Big Rekka hit. Not able to juggle off that. Bodega.
The cross up looks so cool. Everything in this game looks so cool.
Very stylish game.
Oh, nice run up DP from Solar Cannon. EX Fireball, nice guard cancel, get out of it. Finishes the Rekka series.
I gotta
Barely
imagine,
seen.
like every Rekka series, that's hella minus on last hit.
Yeah. Well, Kyle has a very complex Rekka series. Where you can do like 15 different moves.
That's fucked.
Wake up command grab. Oh, gets a hit. EX dive, not able to kill.
Oh.
Tipped out. Nice conversion from Solar Cannon. Oh, big jumping already. Gets a hit.
Just
and
dead.
see you
Get
later.
out of here.
Excellent conversion
Nice.
from Trumpet. Alright, even on characters. Trumpet has the big meter advantage.
This game looked kind of different.
Nice anti-air standing D, I think. if I had to guess.
Looks like Benimaru just has longer legs than Leona.
He does have
but
those
I'm
dances
sure. I'm sure Leona, unlike Benimaru, isn't skipping leg day.
Oh, that was
Nice
interesting.
there from Solar Cannon. Again, no jumping on this guy. It's a bit of zone to the projectile. Oh, gets the counter hit. The drill, nothing. Fuck up throw.
Nice pick, bro. Okay.
Big
Very
damage
good.
off the throw.
Get her out.
This is the most solid game so far from Trumpet. Like,
Yeah, he's turning it on. Proving he has those conversions on Benimaru.
Solar Cannon in big trouble. EX flash kick, get off me. Ooh, neutral short hop. Oh, great screen. And the overhead. Get out of here.
Gray screen into overhead true combo.
Holy moly.
what
What a
are
mix
Black Beat combos? We got gray screen combos.
Alright, Solar Cannon just going. Get out of here, Benimaru. Trumper with the meter advantage and the corner. Almost has HG ready. Oh, that was it. You gotta look to confirm into it. Oh, nice punish from Solar Cannon. Trade.
We always
Rolling
used to
in.
say Soul Arcana played Leona on a triangle gate. It had down, down, back, and up.
Ooh, EX, is that Renkeku? I don't know. Okay, throw punish.
Cool. Oh,
Waiting for a
keep
super.
staring at each other.
Trumpet. Not taking the bait. Next guard cancel.
They are basically even on life right now. Oh, let's see.
Oh, EX.
Got
Man
it.
grab combo though. Charging up the rush punch. Get stuffed.
Oh,
And the trade for the win.
I think you could have
Trumpet.
asked for a closer set there.
yeah, that was great.
Good job.
Made that game look very fun. So coming up next is a game that is even more obscure, right?
Yes.
Great. Not that King of Fighters is obscure, but you know,
No, you can say it. It's okay.
King of Fighters is not obscure.
not at all. This is a very popular series. I just don't know anything about it.
Oh, which is the right slide?
There we go. Why does the slide thing have a back button? One day I'll take care of that.
Isn't that that's your
Ho-ho.
fault, right?
Asking
I
himself
didn't make
why.
that up. This is OBS for one.
Oh, okay.
For once, it's not my fault.
I don't believe that for a second.
All right, let me wait
Toho
for.
Spellbound.
Let me give him a sign.
All right, I'll step out.
I like
bye-bye.
this. GG's, thanks. I really like the description. King of Fighters is the soccer of fighting games. Very accurate.
Okay, Ken, I'm here. What are we doing?
All right, you can disconnect.
Do I start streaming?
Yeah, you didn't change the stream key or anything, did you?
I haven't changed anything.
Okay,
Do I
yeah,
need to
you
do
should just
that?
be able to stream that. We should be good to go.
All right, so if I click start streaming, it's gonna work.
I hope.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Okay. All right. Let me get my controller first. Okay. I clicked it.
All right.
Philip's getting here too, so let me just fill
Yeah,
that.
it might take a moment on my end, but we'll see. I hear a two who. Oh, we got it.
All right.
Can you hear
Oh.
Philip?
I can hear it, but it's kind of frozen.
Can you please mute this?
Yeah, just. Oh. What do I need to do?
You need to go to this window and hit mute before I go insane.
Oh, okay. Yes. Sorry for the stream on the background. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I think we
I
have.
was.
Oh,
yeah,
I
okay.
still have the fucking. Everyone was going crazy because there was I still had plus R in the background.
Okay, we can't talk too loud because we're sitting right beside each other with 2 different mics. So hopefully they don't cross.
Yeah,
Oh, that
we've
looks
got
good.
some kind of audio alchemy going. All right, welcome to. Actually, I'm going to show the main menu.
Okay.
This
do you want
is
me to-
Toho Spell Bubble.
Do you want me to mute me on your audio so you don't go insane from that?
Yes.
Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, because the stream voice. In fact, we should mute each other.
How do I mute?
Right click.
Here we
Mute.
go. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Okay. This is Spell Bubble.
All right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this game.
It's the
The only thing
Toho.
about this game is I really love this game, but on the subject of it being officially published, it kind of costs a lot because of all the music licenses.
Yeah, there's a lot of music, licensed music in this game, and they paid all the artists. So this game is like, I think it's like 60 or 70.
Why is there a delay in the echo? You're in the same room.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's too much echo, I have to lower my voice.
It's mostly Lofo echoing on Phil's mic.
Yeah, on the I'll just the audio.
Yeah, we have the NVIDIA AI thing that will filter out the sound of the game, but leave human voices. Problem is that Colin has a human voice. How much speak up? Does this work?
Can you hear him okay?
Yeah,
Test.
All right.
Okay.
not too bad.
Sorry, Weezer, I can't use push to talk because I'm going to be pushing buttons in my favorite rhythm puzzle game, you have menu. Toho Spell Bubble. So as you might imagine from the name, this has both Tohos and spells and bubbles. So first, you pick your Toho. I've already forgotten. No, I remember the set list. So we're gonna play 5 songs for you. We're gonna go with we're gonna go with a nice little mix of stuff people might know, stuff people might not know, and then we're gonna finish off with something that's really really stand out in this game.
People might know are Bad Apple, Night of Nights,
I should be able to.
Fairly Neat. And we went with Help Me Aaron because Night of Nights and Bad Apple are a little slower songs, and we like to play fast songs because on slow songs it's really hard to make comebacks. On fast songs they turn into kind of a bloodbath, so it's more exciting.
Neat.
Yeah, so I've picked my Toho, Patchouli Knowledge. Colin has picked Cerno, the Ice Fairy, the strongest Ice Fairy. And now we're pick our spell, which is it's a super, it's just a time-based cooldown. I have 3 choices. I could freeze a bunch of my opponent's bubbles. Her version is not as good as Cerno's Perfect Freeze, so I won't use it. Royal Flare is cool, but I'm going to be using Philosopher's Stone because it really messed. We were on it, weren't we? Oh. All right.
You can see the difference in connection quality between me and Trumpet and me and the Canadians by just looking at how incredibly good this looks. This is using the same thing we used for KOF.
That's hard to believe.
All right.
Now you're going to see the bubble, and
so we might have to.
Yeah.
I don't know how many. If this has a bunch of mixed. So,
you have to pop bubbles.
Bubbles you combine together. Play a rhythm game.
Yeah.
Based on
There's various games where you pop bubbles that fall down from the screen, but this one adds spells and Toho. All right. Already see the rhythm game aspect. Where you do more damage with your combos if you hit those. Oh, I already died. Okay. Alright, I can't talk and play.
GG.
But I will anyway.
Well, the one thing I do know because Lovo did give me a primer. When you die, you don't die right away. You get like a recovery phase, which is that right there.
Yeah, exactly.
So while you can kill your opponent, generally things make it to the end of the song. Well,
so
not generally, but like.
I'm getting really fucking.
Get points based on how far your opponent's was. The screen fills holds about 100 bubbles, so a kill is worth about 100 points. Seriously, overkill them, you get 1.
Like this.
Nice.
I'm just dead again. So, alright, this is a bit of an awkward start, but normally it doesn't go this bad, I swear. Cerno's really good at like chain killing because, alright, so one mechanic is when you pop a bunch of bubbles in a row, like 5 shots in a row, each pop bubbles, you get to add these music notes. The music notes increase your awakening meter, which gives you a little canned puzzle to do that does a lot of damage. Instead of music notes, Cerno gets these freeze traps, which I'll just trigger one because I'm dead. As you can see, they freeze a big chunk of your stream with 3 shots.
That's fucked up.
That's her passive. My passive is sometimes big chunks of the screen will change blue.
Oh, I got Awakening.
Ah, lucky. Awakening is like really important, not so much because of the free combo, but it clears your screen of whatever random nonsense the enemy Touhou did.
You pop bubbles, you get a little white character at the bottom. Fills. When you get it to full.
Yeah, when it gets to the top, you get Awake.
So Awakening gives you a little mini game. It's worth a lot of points.
This is just a mesmerizing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I missed my shot. I probably would have died anyway. I'm like, wait.
Never got localized.
Oh, that was bad. I should have looked at her meter. She's almost at Awakening.
She streamed this game and no one ever watched it.
Huh.
Oh, you're offending the like one person who tuned in to watch you play. Oh, free blues. But I'm gonna die because I forgot she was in Awakening and I pushed down.
Yeah, you can drop Rose on yourself, try and increase your combos, but if you give all your opponents an Awakening, you can kill yourself.
Does it ever have you count higher than 5?
Yes. So, you can go up to 9. And if you hear the opponent do 9, you're probably dead. Fuck. Oh my god, alright. That one doesn't count, obviously, because...
Normally they're a lot closer. Yeah, he's trying to talk on him.
Okay.
Most of the time, because when you die, you get you get like a bit of a comeback mechanic. Because Cerno sends ice blocks, they actually just stack up while you're dead. So the problem is that she basically has like Marvel coming.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but yeah, yeah, she's a really aggressive character. Alright, next we're gonna show off go back. We're gonna show off Flandre Scarlet, and we can talk a bit about their passives. So she just randomly gets a bomb bubble, basically. Just periodically and randomly, we haven't figured out the seed or whatever. I'm playing Thane, who has a better version, which is when you take damage bubbles, sometimes there will be bombs in. But then what really sets them apart is the spell cards they can pick. So I'm going to play the really simple and easy, just burn 20 things blue on command.
Mine, it picks a random color in your opponent's stuff and then blows it all up and then gains gauge for it. It's really good because it can get you out of a lot of tight.
I considered Sarako. Sarko's funny because... yeah. Up. No, down. You're right. This one is a bit more intense than Help Me Aaron.
Yeah, Katsuki Records is a really famous Touhou football, so I want to pick at least one of their songs. As I really like Katsuki Records. The lead vocalist, Stack, her voice is a little harsh, but it really grew on me. So I really like
love
her.
girls with harsh.
We didn't really... You got distracted and didn't talk about your spell card, did you?
I did.
Oh, okay.
It pops their stuff and gets me caged.
Okay.
Fine.
I got distracted. My bad.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Glad it's about blowing.
Yellows.
Alright, so I see the bomb.
Ah. Okay. That. Gonna get that bomb. Alright.
Eagles Awakening slightly better on mine. Comes to accuracy, so I can damage.
Score really keeping it close.
The last one was kind of outlier. I don't know. This could really go either way. We usually go.
I don't even want to do commentary, I just want to listen to the songs.
Yeah, I love it. Of course, like, I only pick Sonya.
This spell card is dumb. Although, I still have an advantage because he didn't take the damage before awakening. So it'll basically pad the damage you take. Ah, I got my colors backward. Okay, well now, he's gonna pick, oh no. He gets a random color and turns it into Super Meter.
Clear in the back.
Yeah, I need to hit this music note. Then that. Do that combo. Big yellow. Don't kill me. Oh, I could have done better there. No place for yellow. I'm dead.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, okay. Oh, big opportunity.
I got James get reset.
No, I could actually try to. When he makes all those blues, but I like try to hit all his blues. My thing reduce bubbles, but it'd probably miss. And also, if someone uses a spell card, it locks you out.
You just stole our balls. Phil.
Oh, it was crazy.
Y'all weren't kidding.
Oh
they are
my
very
god.
Oh man.
11 points.
Yeah, every time you hit a note timing, you get a point. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you get a perfect note, you get 1 point. And then when you also when you kill people, you get somewhere between like 80 and 100 points. Sometimes you get more. Oh yeah, okay. So this is going to be possibly the swingiest matchup. So he's going to play Koichi Komeiji, who when she takes damage, some of the gray bubbles will just be yellow for free. And her spell card will change the 3rd, 6th, and 9th rows into yellow. So if you can get some kind of column of yellow, you can then assemble some kind of weird spider and possibly just do a full screen combo. I'm playing Raisin. Her passive is kind of whatever. It sends bad bubbles to the opponent that almost don't matter. But I'm going to be using one of the coolest spell cards, Lunatic Red Eyes, which makes it so that all damage you take from the other guy will be red. So if I can time it properly, I can just get Yeah. And we're gonna play Raisin's song, which is why I picked Full Power Happy Life F. Also because this has a sound effect in it that sounds like popping bubbles in the chorus. You just really like the song. So this is a Shinra Basho Circle song.
Yeah, sure. It's one of the big. They played mostly cute, fluffy.
Yeah.
This one's actually about.
All right. See if I can use things correctly. I almost died, but I didn't.
Yeah, you brought that back.
Now I have to catch up to wait.
It's very nice when you say something and it's on a bit of a delay for the stream, so it's like, oh, time to look.
Some of the beats are rainbow and they're worth more damage. And you kind of just have to memorize the song if you want to play around that, and we have not done that yet, so that's one of the sources of variance in our matchups. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Let's do red. Okay, now I'm dead. Wait. Yeah, I'm dead. That's okay.
It's like, he's probably dead already.
So here he has to clear things in order to not die. I'm gonna preemptively do this. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, well, one thing is, while he's dead, he has to send things at me. And there's my red damage.
Oh no!
Push a bit.
Oh man, now it's all yellow.
Run! Oh god, that's a lot of extra damage.
Oh my god, almost doubling.
Okay, it's okay. This part of the song feels like it's gonna end, and then you realize there's like a minute and a half left, and you're like, oh god. This is fixable. Okay.
Oh man, Colin making the comeback.
Yeah, I hit a 9 though.
Oh, a 9!
Again, in these type of games that are so swingy, what even is a comeback?
Oh, I was blocking too well, so I wasted my card. If I had been really smart, I would have saved it for his awakening. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I obviously would one-shot him here if I had saved it for a wait. And now, I am gonna lose. Ah, I didn't pull it off.
Oh!
Wow.
The last second comeback.
Jesus.
Koishi's spell card is really good. I think Koishi is a better character than Race. We're mostly playing even matchups, but this one is probably my.
I really wish I had seen far enough in the future for that God combo though. But I would have to know how much damage I was going to block on my screen compared to how much damage you were going to do, and see that you were going to go in Awakening app, which the Awakening is not too hard to predict. But wow. Okay. Alright, so that was my character pick, and now we're doing Colin's character pick. He wants to play Aya on Aya's song.
Thundershot bubbles, you may have seen these. So something about this game is the faster the BPM, the song, after everything in the game, all the notes move faster, your combos have to go faster, and the spinners move faster.
Yeah.
So, spinners are actually one of the best. This is one of the best passives in the game. The harder the song is, the harder it is to use. Spinners move so fast, they're hard to aim.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm playing Moko, who's a bit more straightforward. She has the three color passives are Patchy gets free blues, and Kaguya gets free yellows, and Moko gets free reds because, of course, she's a Phoenix. And then her cards are also, she has Phoenix Rebirth, just pop all your blank bubbles. So you could play her very straightforward like that, but I want to play a bit more aggressive, so I'm going to be using the Fujiyama Volcano card. Okay, so what this does, Burning Bubbles will just blank any shot you hit them. They still have a color, so if you can chain into them, you can clear them by chaining from something next to them. But if you leave them to burn out, then they become stone bubbles that you can only clear with things like Aya's Line Clear. So hopefully it will be lethal enough to just have these almost indestructible rocks on the side of her wall.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why.
Aya has some weird cards.
So this is a song by Demetori. Demetori is the most famous metal circle.
Yeah.
Actually, I had a bunch of fans who were into metal, and some of them listen to Demetori, even though they're not into Toho music. Just Demetori is fairly low.
Don't know anything about Toho Metal, just ask Lofo.
Yeah, I know a lot. Are you thousands really into Toho Metal? They become a non-dojin band, 12,000 size. But they're pretty good Japanese.
All right.
Oh my god.
I like that shot.
Dude, Spencer, clearly a fan of Demetori.
Oh no! I'm messing up. Okay. Have to play faster. Okay, Awakening. I got the worst spin. Let's hit you with that. Now seems like a good time for this. Alright, well.
I can't touch the bubbles, so I'm fine.
Overall? I don't know. Playing Toho. Oh god.
Really fun.
Are we disconnected? Beth?
No, you're good.
Okay, good.
I'm simply observing.
We're just like this game is just too beautiful, and you guys are doing plenty good commentary.
I'm thinking about
I
just
love
getting
this
on my
game.
credit card and buying this fucking game.
I mean, so the thing is, there's the game, there's the DLC music packs, there's a second Pro controller because you do not want to play this on a half nunchuck.
I'm actually playing this card with my book converter.
So how much is the game with all the DLC?
Oh, I actually only have a couple of this. Also, there's extra story modes you can download. Good, because this game has no net play, so...
Oh my god!
Oh no!
I did not
Wow.
deserve that.
Oh no!
That was insane.
The 9, the double 9.
I got a 9 and then a rainbow 9.
Try to swap down. Can't use spell cards while your opponent's in combo. Yeah, they actually take a lot of time. Because while you're trying to use a spell card, while they're in a combo, you're not countering.
Yeah. Sometimes you throw the card and you have to realize it doesn't work and press B to cancel it, and then like clear something or you'll die.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm dead, but you're coming with me. Oh, maybe.
Volcano!
Ah, the drop. Please be away.
Well done.
Wow, nice. God, that's ridiculous.
Xander, I don't know anything about fighting games, but this is rad. Yes. So is Spell Bubble, perhaps the most fighting game.
Oh, okay. That didn't work. Ah, I messed up. It's okay. I was dead anyway. Yeah, on the really intense songs, you can just kill them on your like dieback.
So one thing, kind of subtle is while you're doing the combo, you're actually your next shot because you have to move the cursor.
And then I timer scam at the end to make sure he can't do any damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you.
All right. Last game.
Perfect. You didn't even have to purposely
You
play
won,
all
yeah,
5
yeah,
songs.
you won the first one, and then I won the second one, and then I couldn't clutch the raisin, and then I won that one.
Or whatever. Okay, we're playing the really power.
Oh, timing your cards and all that is timer scam.
There is one character we're not going to play.
Oh my god, there's 10 DLC packs, and each DLC pack costs $10 to $15.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
And the base
Tenchi is
game's
the
like
final
50
boss.
something bucks.
Yeah,
So,
and you have to buy the one with Necromantic.
Tenchi has Cerno. Cerno has incoming damage. Tenchi has that times like up to like a really, really oppressive character.
Yeah, so this descending bubble, what it is if you touch it, it lowers your screen by 3 rows, which can kill you if you hit a bubble with less like 2 rows to go. She also has the spell card. Yeah, Kaname Faro, which just changes put 6 trap bubbles somewhere on the opponent's screen. And because it's all random, like it's quite possible to have her drop bubbles and her petrification bubbles overlap to create an impenetrable fence at the bottom of your stack, where like if you touch it at all, you'll instantly die, and you're just like, oh, I guess I don't play the game. So she's the biggest.
Really, you need
Yeah.
Also, because of the drop bubbles, she can kill you really easily, and so you can like get hit by her pretty early, and then she just kills you over and over again.
Yeah, the thing about Cerno is like if there's too many ice bubbles, you can just shoot them, because then 3 shots later, your stuff will go back to normal. But with Tenchi, if you just shoot them, you die. So, but we're not playing that. We're gonna now play. So Colin's playing Kaguya, the yellow passive, and he's running one of the most obnoxious disruption cards.
Yeah, so we're playing like the really trio. Touch with a bubble, it blanks all bubbles on your of that color.
Yeah.
And so you really don't want to hit them, but there's 7 of them and they go everywhere.
Yeah. It's kind of a pick your poison thing, because you can be like, all right, I'm going to tank blue, and like you shoot blue, and then you shoot a harmless red shot that doesn't touch one, and then you switch yellow to blue and you trigger another bomb, or you just try to like hit a line clear and get out of it. I'm going to run Marisa. Marisa randomly gets horizontal line clear bubbles, which is less useful than it seems, because often they go in places you can't touch. There's supposed to be synergy with her signature card Master Spark, which just literally blows a hole in your screen, and if it hits a chain clear, it'll like combo. But I find that really awkward, and I don't like relying on it. So I'm going to run one of the cheapest things. This innocently enough says the attack power of your next shot will go way up. How much? What is that? Times 5 or something?
It's something.
It's something like times 5 damage or something ridiculous like that. So, you remember we said you get more points when you overflow the opponent's screen? That's the tactic. However, go on.
If you use it during Awakening, it can do so much damage, there's no way they can block it, and you overkill them by so much, you get like an insane amount of them.
Yeah, like if you do your best combo to counter, it's like, okay, I'm going to die for 100 points instead of for 200 points. Literally 200.
You'll notice the amount of stars these songs have. They have like 5, some of them have 7.
Yeah, like hover on like Bad Apple.
4.
But you have to hover on it so we can hear the tempo.
This is a 4-star song.
Yeah. And then like math class is a bit more stars. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna show you the fastest tempo is Game Is Over. There's a 15-star song.
Alright, so pay attention at the start, because we're gonna get some combos, and it'll be hard to do the combos, and then you realize they're single beats. They're not like chained 1, 2, 3 beats. The single beat combo like timings are harder than the chains on other songs.
This song is insane.
Alright. We're hyping it up, but the actual song, like, it lulls you in. It's like, alright, look. Just hit some notes. Let's go. Let's see how we do. Yeah.
It's fine. Everything's usually
Big deep breath.
a lot of the time when we play this song, it's a blood.
Right. Serious FaceTime. I like the person whose name is Rapbit. We're starting to hit the combos.
Oh god, yeah, this is fast. Thinking about playing this game melts my brain. Like, a guy's like, oh yeah, I want to get this game. I'm like, no, I die. Oh yeah, we'll pick up when you got the spinners are going super fast. Let's try and get sign that one. Oh my god. Kind of sounds like Space Jam. Damn. Alright, let's see. What does this mean?
Attack power up.
Alright. He got a much better awakening than me. And still, I only took, like, I reversed an 87 hit into 87 on him. I'm dead. I was trying to reach a line clear.
I'm waiting to see those comebacks y'all talk about on these fast songs.
Oh, this is pretty good. $118.
Nah! It happens.
There's this part where we just start dying.
I was just gonna ask, like, alright, like, what does it take to come back from this? Not much.
What? Oh my god, I thought I had...
Yeah.
I thought I had a sick awakening, but it just, like, kept me from dying. If you hadn't had such a massive combo, it would have counter-killed you. 5 seconds.
I just want to say that, like, stream quality-wise,
I played that so bad.
This looked flawless the whole time.
Yeah,
this
there
looks
was
like
no
you might as
drop.
well. It looks like I might as well have been capturing it, like, in the same room.
Yeah.
Oh, this... Yeah, we should use this, we can stream, like, offline stuff to you, or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, this is technically offline. Oh, alright. Well, that was Touhou Spell Bubble. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, that was hella fun. Alright.
I'm sad I didn't get a single kill on you
Let
with,
me unmute Colin now. There we go.
Oh yeah, he with Illusion Star, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the card is not as good. It's not the best card in the game. I mean, it kind of is, but Maris's passive is not as good as like some other passives that like give you free combos. So.
All right.
Perfect timing. Krakatoa being like, alright, I'm starting to fade, so perfect timing.
I think it's the largest
audience I've ever done Spell Bubble before.
I hope you guys.
all enjoyed it.
See you guys later.
See you guys later.
It was awesome.
Bye
Thanks.
bye. I'm gonna swap to my other thing to commentate.
Yeah, where's that card? I passed
Exer.
through it because I was like completely blanking out. mentally.
Satch Lofo clutched it out at the end.
Yeah, we played the Spelling Bubble.
Alright, loading up Exerd right now. God bless my scoreboard gremlins, keeping everything updated for me. Still the best. I gotta get other people using this so I can finally stop seeing people alt-tab out of a fucking game to update a note file. Like, please stop. I've solved this problem for you. I swear. Room. Good room. I'm gonna lobby up, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom super fast. And then we'll get this started.
We've got a newcomer.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. That was really cool. I'm glad that y'all were able to play that for us.
Yeah, thanks. I hope people enjoyed it.
This will be a very interesting gear switch. Oh, wait, that was a pun. Fuck. Never mind. I
Switch
didn't even...
the gear. You gotta just run with it. You gotta say, you gotta embrace the Ryudo energy. Even if some of the mods want to ban you.
Oh, man. This is going to be a really good match, though. I'm looking forward to it. Ray was kicking the shit out of me earlier today, and I've heard nothing but good things about Krakatoa, so...
Oh, wow,
All right.
I totally missed this, but I think I made out huge in the Ogre Zerker match.
You just got lots of points.
I had like 6.2k points, and I put 2,000 of them on Ogre, and now I look and I have 25,000 points.
Rooting for the underdog always gets you. Oh yeah.
Well, this time I'm not rooting for the underdog, because I am going to bet everything on my boy.
Who's your boy?
Well, that would be the guy who used to live with me, Krakatoa.
Ah, makes sense. He did his welcome message was Ottawa, Canada.
You're betting on me? That's a huge mistake.
Yeah, always Ray.
I'm not betting on you. I'm betting on the RNG that makes the meteors pop up.
Alright, we're just waiting on Ray. Said he was ready to go whenever, so I'm probably just...
I bet on
run
Ray.
somewhere.
No, that's not allowed. That's
how'd
illegal.
things go? Because I remember you said that he used to be one of your like demons. How'd things go by the end? Like last time you played?
What?
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 Last time I played Ray, it was like before Plus R came out. Like, for
Jesus.
rollback.
I was gonna say before Plus R came for
I've been playing Plus R since like
Yeah.
October.
Well, yeah, but going back like so like that'd be like at least 6 months ago.
Yeah, I've been like he beat my ass. I left to Plus R. I've been playing Exerd for like the past week to try and like regain my net play.
Oh, so you
COS.
never put him down when you were playing Exerd?
No.
Oh.
No, I beat him. You know.
He's a
but
motherfucker.
he's like
Ray's a motherfucker.
he's still grinding, right? I went off to like
Yeah,
Lala
he's crazy.
Boomerland, and you know he's still grinding Exerd. So
Come to Brimmerland.
this is
All I'm
going to
hearing
be a
is
great
excuses.
Shadow
experiment,
Puppet.
right? This isn't an OS. I'm not like I've been playing Plus R. I'm no
They're the
longer
same
good at Exerd. What I'm saying is, if I beat him, it proves that Plus R is like the better game to get good at Guilty Gear with. And if I lose, Plus R is a boomer game. You shouldn't play it. Just pick up Strive when it comes out.
Don't
You know,
listen to
everyone
him.
who
Perfect.
plays Plus R,
No.
you know, is just
Ready when you are, Krakatoa.
Someone cut the feed.
tapestries of fate will be aligned tonight. Spun tonight.
Oh,
Spun.
you need a
Spun.
the
All right,
game
I'm out.
isn't being captured. Oh, there you go. You got it. All right. Let's see it.
Crazy. Both these characters can put a lot of stuff on screen. The difference is Dizzy can choose what she puts on screen. They both got wacky, massive normals with weird hitboxes, crazy air mobility options, and Dizzy famously has really good offense after a knockdown. Faust, still pretty good offense, maybe not as crazy as Dizzy's. So,
My whole goal
go.
is just find better players to fight Ray in matches, so I can try and figure out what to do.
It's like you can observe.
Oh,
Yes. Every other thing I'd be like,
Ray
yo,
has
Deb,
the
please.
good player trait where you can block the instant jump kick. It's like a 15 frame overhead, but and now we've got Krakatoa. Oh, just he's like, what?
I just love just being able to run under all that noise.
Oh, did you see that micro duck through the things? And that is going to
through
did
the
you try
mirror.
to wire see that? I'm not sure if that whiff punished the mirror because it does not have a lot of active frames, or if he tried to like wire see it and that killed him.
No, man, Linus, that is
Anyway.
incorrect. I would lose even worse with other characters, and also Soul's a good matchup against Sticky.
There's that light
The instant
character.
overhead.
Ooh, big damage.
Alright,
I
Ray
know
running the mix.
on light characters, Spellskeep are really convenient. Oh, nice fuzzy blocking from Ray.
Ooh, nice frame trap.
Got Katsuki up back. I think it was a throw OS, but the FD made him so far away, he got far S instead of close S. Ooh, nice catch. 5k far S, jump cancel.
Oh my gosh.
So
What
one
a counter
thing
hit.
I
about
had no idea about that.
Krakatoa is going to be as slippery as possible. So Ray will get a lot of awkward hits, and it'll be on him to like optimize the conversion.
Nice. Alright, he's got these. Or something.
Oh.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, it's Pulsar's fault.
It really is.
Ooh, that bomb bag barely hit her feet instead of hitting the shield pit.
Oh,
unfortunate.
Bad burst. So,
I almost feel like every burst against Ray is a bad burst.
he got out.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like it's a commentator thing to see a burst not work and be like, that's a bad burst, blah blah blah. But like, Dizzy does so much damage off the red Roman cancel in this version that, like, yeah, if you're not 100% sure. She also like has pretty hard to burst routes with like crouch jabs and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And her her 4S. That's footsies.
Ray saying he does not want to be in the corner.
Yeah, and Ray's always very conservative with his bursts. Like,
he picks and chooses.
Like, the crazy thing, like, when I play him like with Soul, he'll burst at the end of the combo. Like, he's like, I'll take the damage. But,
just not the knockdown.
No, but not the knockdown, like.
Yeah, I want to play again. I have no idea why the bomb did not hit the fish there. Maybe the rules are different than I'm used to. Nice air throw. Full screen pressure. Oh, okay. That's a big counter hit. Yeah, great knockdown. Oh, really baiting out the reversal option there.
Uh-oh.
Another knockdown. Oh, went for the big combo. Oh, the slippery dive kick into proximity unblockable. And then the air shimmy. That almost never hits cross up, the like float jump. But it messes with your head, and it also makes it very hard to reversal.
Krakatoa kind of schmoovin' though.
Yeah. Faust 5D is like
just ate those.
It's legit because it's got counter hit or invincible startup. Oh, all your meter is gone because you tried to air block that 4S, and then you tried it again. Ray is just destroying Bruce's staple. I'm going to up back out of everything strategy. Oh, big counter hit, and look at all the guard bar on Dizzy. Tech Trap item super.
How much more health she got back?
Guess what? It could only be called as a low roll. A
shimmy into cross
Oh my god!
Big items.
He really wanted those 2 golden chocolate bars.
Oh my god! I hate
This
that.
is ridiculous.
Oh, that gold burst!
Okay.
Gold burst!
That was
absolute
such clown shoes.
state of this game state. Yeah, Ray being like, well, I just whipped a gold burst through an unblockable, so I'm plus 160. I guess I'll do nothing
Because my brain's not ready for the situation.
Yo, the counter hit 2H.
Boy.
It builds a lot of meter for Faust. He already has a YRC on deck now.
Oh my god, she sounds so cute.
Fortunately, Izzy is a blessing. They put so much work into her. Oh, beautiful air throw.
Yeah, so we were looking at that on stream the other day.
Oh, the full screen run 2B is so strong. It's making it do tons of work.
Yeah, if first you don't succeed.
Prove to me you can block this. Again. And then he messed up his own overhead attempt the third time, but it turned into a frame trap with the mid, which in some ways is... Whoa, they hit the...
Yep.
Hate this character. Why did I bet all my channel points on him winning? Now I'm gonna feel bad when he does. Straight into the corner. Oh, Ray's so good at picking that up. Beautiful chunk. Light out. Oh! Confirmed the counter hit didn't do an air move, so that he could do an even higher damage route. Did not knock down though, and Ray's won the scramble afterwards.
Now you gotta block this fuzzy, or yep.
Oh, it's very hard to fuzzy Faust. Oh, he went for the Oakley Dokley again. Whew. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Good on Ray getting out of that situation.
Yeah, Ray is slipping right out like goodbye.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
someday,
big boy, goodbye, big boy.
Someday, Bruce is gonna roll like hammer, poison, hammer, 100-ton weight, and it will unblockable into poison as a tech trap, and then everyone will be the one left.
All right, that's 2-1.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Wow.
Sure is doing Faust things to this Dizzy. I haven't, this is the least I've seen Ray do Dizzy things ever in my entire life.
Yeah. It's all about the scrambles and the neutral.
Yeah, playing against Ray sometimes feels like being in a combo video.
Oh, for sure. Speaking of which,
he's getting his game plan now.
Yeah. This is what I'm used to.
Tablets is a neat option. Oh no.
He
Bruce
blocked
has seen back dash wires before.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, nice call out. Yeah. That was a great round. Oh no! Cordial exchange of projectiles.
My donut.
Oh, nice! It's so hard to hit crouching Faust with moves in this game. Huh? So even though he ate a combo, he's out of the corner, which means he could hypothetically
man.
make his way out. Oh! Can you keep up with the cheap bucks? No.
Oh, Undine bites the bullet. Gotta take one for your girl.
Gotta protect her.
He who tracks the cups with his eyes has forgotten the face of his father.
Nice throw, yeah.
Oh, nice. I think he wanted to crawl into goal first, and I think Ray thought that too, so he just ran up and scooped him. 2-2. Wow.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Lots of pressure from Faust. That dive kick does a surprising amount of guard bar. You can't just like sit there and let him do it over and over again. Yeah. After the first one, Ray's blocked every 6H, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much Bruce is going to rely on that as a pressure option.
Into the
or
little
if he's just
man.
trying to see if he'll start. You can kind of tell how they feel about their 6H based on whether they do 6H Pogo or 6H item. Lots of air shimmies going on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, too high. Big punish. Not much of a real mix-up there, but
That's gonna be the round.
Laser. Yeah. Ray's getting a lot of mileage out of mixing between just the laser fish and the shield fish.
I hate shieldfish so much.
Yeah. Well, you show them the shield fish, and you're like, look, you can press your advantage, make a projectile while I'm behind the shield fish, and then it comes out laserfish, and it hits you out of item cost, and then she gets tons of damage.
Oh, gold! Yeah, I was gonna say that gold hammer.
Oh no!
Oh, he
that
dropped
combo
it.
did not work on Dizzy?
He did it once. I think it's really space independent from what it looks like. Good run up command unblockable. Why? They are keeping it close.
I like how they have the extra hit stop on Gold Hammer, so you cannot miss it. You're like, oh my god,
That one gold hammer doing like 80% of Dizzy's Dizzy meter.
Oh, jab 6-8. She doesn't have a particularly high stun resistance in the first place. Oh, nice hit back on the 5D. Yeah, Ray just like
Not looking good.
waiting. He's like, I know there is an unblockable down here.
Oh my god, those
that's
still go off. That's ridiculous. That would have done so much damage if he had more life. That's it though. Oh.
No, not it. The first to 5.
It says first to 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I accidentally overwrote.
Yeah.
One of the scoreboard gremlins did the right thing, and I did the wrong thing. Yeah, Miko, I'm sorry I disappointed you. I forgot to hit refresh like a sucker.
That's blocking the corner.
So what are those ice sights accomplishing? Are those just don't jump out?
Yeah, basically. They come out really slow. So, ooh, wow. So they cover, first they go down and cover them like trying to throw out like a barret. Oh, he tried really hard to left-right mix up Ray, but he left-right mixed up himself. We've got really good pressure in the corner.
Ray has started to feel
how strong Ray is.
Oh! The fish takes the DA.
Oh, the cancel hit the fish. But guard cancel into first, sometimes you can do everything. Max range! Wow, and it hit the mini late so it didn't break the combo. Checking the upbacks with 5K. Ray has, well, first of all, Ray has won the round and the game. But also, the way he defends, he's very patient. Like, he's not trying to twitch react to a whiff, which you can't really do to Faust 5K anyway. Also means it's hard to just bait him into a big frame trap.
Yeah, and Ray makes great adjustments, I find, against players. So even when I see people have initial success against him, like, alright, I see what's going on now.
Yep, he learns your habits pretty quick.
Which is also great, because then he'll tell them to you later.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
I love Ray, even though I want nothing more in my life more than to kill him.
in video game. In video game.
You're right, exactly.
You didn't say that. Make sure to check out his stream.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he's probably one of the like better Guilty Gear players who is constantly streaming.
And his stream is just Ray the Warrior, right?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone go follow him.
Like he's streaming Xrd like non-stop.
Most days of the week.
Oh, beautiful mix-up.
Very, very late air dash.
Oh! That's Faust. Faust being slippery. Screwed up the, There was no push box there to stop the air dash. Oh! In the neutral way. However... Alright, see. Oh no! Big Ice Skull YRP. Such a strong option.
Oh, misses the gold hammer that time.
Yeah. There's justice.
No gold hammer oops this time. And Ray on match point.
I saw someone put it to 5. It's like, clearly Ray.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, nice bomb. The homie.
Cracker though, put a little bit more damage on the table.
Oh, nice. Counter poke 6B against the bad guy.
Ah, first black hole.
Oh, this is gonna be weird.
Luckily, he's across. Okay, second black hole.
Oh no! Ray knows what to do.
Ooh, close.
Oh, the OTG. Chip damage
Gotta
threat.
FD everything from now on.
Or you can just watch yourself. Oh, air throw for the win.
Oh, that looks so sick.
What a
Gosh.
sick match.
Ray just doing Ray things.
Am I gonna have to get Deb to fucking kill him?
I think you, yeah.
God.
Invite Deb to a fight night, I guess.
Like, Deb, please. I know you're a busy lady.
Love to watch this, as always. Nice to see some good Faust play in NA.
Yeah, it was cool. I was so pumped when I heard the Krakatoa was down to play Xrd. Thanks for the point, suckers. Trumpet's like, I'm never betting against Stray. I'll have Devin here. Trumpet's still like, no.
That went okay, I guess.
Yes, you did pretty well, honestly.
Yeah. Oh man. So here's the one thing that really caught me in that set was that I get my pre-jump caught like up backing a lot, which like is just like if you aren't playing Xrd like that often, that's gonna happen. But did you see the crawl stand blitz? That is hitbox cheating strats.
Yeah.
That's a 1 frame. Oh, I was hyped. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. Was you everyone should cheat more. Cheat more. And you can be big and strong like me and only lose 5-2. Damn, he's so good.
He's so good. It's disgusting.
I was like, oh, I can do this. I'm doing okay. And then I'm like, all right. Layered 50-50s. Okay, well.
Ray with the Romulan emote. I'm gonna ask her at this point. You know what? Fuck it. Next month. Next month I'm fucking asking.
Do it.
Oh yeah, plus R confirmed Boomer game.
Yeah, Boomer game. Boomer game. It sucks. Don't play plus R. Xrd's the way, and Strive will send Xrd out to pasture. You know. So. Play plus R if you want to just be bad at Guilty Gear. That's what we've determined here through science.
I love being bad at Guilty Gear.
Science and experimentation.
I voted in all of those polls.
Hey, I voted for Ray. Did I win? Oh, I won so many points.
Oh, that's collusion. You're banned. No.
Alright. I said I went all in, but that was a slight lie. I wasn't sure how many points I had, so I bet all of them except for 18.
No. But everyone who voted for me,
No, we're joking about Plus R sucking because Krakatoa lost.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
'cause
that was
Plus
the
R
whole
actually
point of
sucks.
this match.
It's Plus
The
R
whole point of
cool as
this
hell.
match
I don't
was
know,
to
that's
determine
cool.
if me spending 6 months in the hyperbolic time chamber playing nothing but Plus R Faust, if that was going to help me overcome Ray the Warrior. And the answer is emphatically no.
Alright, we're just waiting for Roth to slide up in here.
Yeah, I'm
If you want to
really
be good at
looking forward
Exert,
to
you got to
this
play
next
Exert.
match. I know that the last time Roth and I played, he was like, the fuck does Jam do? And now he's been studying
He's
quite a
been
bit. the last few
training
days.
with Big Iron, the sneaky legend.
Yeah, I am looking
Who
forward
just
to
popped up
that.
in chat saying Roth.
I wanna
Big
see what-
Iron is one of the most giving players I've ever seen.
Very cool, dude.
Anyways, thanks for having me. Bye.
Thank you so much,
Bye.
Owl. She doesn't
Wait,
like DI or IK until she does. Yeah, when she was over the other night beating our asses, eventually there was a few DIs that came out.
Wait, Big Iron, did y'all like study the matches that Roth uploaded? Because if so, that's frightening. Y'all actually would.
I saw the notes. I read the notes.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me?
No.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
There they are.
Yeah.
Y'all
All right,
good?
ready when you two are.
All right, peace.
He deranked me to green, dark green. He IK'd me 3 times. Damn. Alright, just waiting.
Yeah, I've been.
We're gonna kill them.
Looking forward to seeing.
Even if he loses, Roth still wins. Roth was just coming up with this like the tough challenge. No mercy.
Okay.
I was like, is this a button check?
I mean, I kind of hesitated.
Actually,
a
I'm still
moment.
not sure of it.
No, it's not a bunch.
Yeah.
It's just the level of mind games that Roth has developed.
Yes.
Oh,
Rather
that's
than a jam player, you don't know if they're actually playing or not.
Oh no, Roth!
Big Iron. That wasn't in the notes, Roth. Okay, baby.
Yeah. We gotta teach Roth that jam combos are hard, so you should always try to tech because she'll drop.
It's not over yet.
Oh, but there we go. Akai lands a solid hit. Akai is really frightening once they get in close and do pressure. Roth is going to have to. It's a friendly match.
Yeah, Roth playing like he's in the backyard brawl.
Well,
It's like a
I think
handshake.
Yeah. Akai just wanted to get back the handicap from the first round. But then Roth was like, oh, is that what we're doing? You gotta kill her when she does that. When she tries to do a PK combo despite the fact that this is Jacko, who's really hard to juggle. Nice FD.
I love when the character I play makes my opponent sad. Alright, we're back to first 3 now. This is the first 5 in the main
Alright. I think my heart has slowed down a bit.
I'm already crying. Oh, you just needs to adjust, Big Iron. Don't worry.
We're seeing a lot of data. You know, if you're really hungry.
First 4 matches are data.
Yeah. Well, Roth did like just cancel straight into Hut and immediately ate like the Kai mashing 5H or possibly 4H.
The first 6 IK activations are data. Yes.
Caught the backdash. Oh no. 2S is like a bit awkward. It's an amazing move on counter hit, but if it normal hits on the ground, it's
Summon
really
in
awkward
Space
to combo.
Chicken. It came from space.
The thing about Jacko is some characters you can just be like, I'm gonna activate and see what happens. But her character like needs 10% meter in the bank to function. Otherwise all her moves are worse. So you can't really just do that and then have a fun match after. Like her DP is like much slower and will basically never work unless you have 10% meter, and her command throw is like that. That's an amazing command throw if you have 10% meter.
Oh, whiffs the throw.
I think that might have been because it was a crouching counter hit.
I hate when I counter hit somebody when I'm trying to tick through them. Like, bro, why are you mashing? I'm just trying to throw you.
That was very bold of Akai to jump into the belly of the beast and hit that. Oh no, she's got max DP. Oh yeah. Yeah, jumping through the zone of clocked up minions to hit a hard to anti-air jump H and completely dissolve the Jacko pressure. 2 games up for Akai.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. Simple string into knockdown. Pretty smart idea because when you mash 2K into, well, not exactly mash, but you can make it first burst. But first, set up 2 huts. Oh no, she had to block and let the minions defend for her. And there's a cut showing that you can parry cross-ups, so probably not see too much success from the cross-up jump heavy strat. Oh, and that's going to be huge damage to finish it off. When you're at the point in the combo where every hit does 1 damage, you might as well do a 12-hit super, or 13 or whatever.
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
Big trade. That was the trade 2S from Rod. Hits the 2K command sword and into clock dodge. Now Akai's going to be very aggressive to try to stop these minions from spawning. Oh, the 3H is crushed by her 6H. Burst into another hut. Oh, whiff punish on the... Oh no, missed the whiff punish on the DP. Now the minions are behind her. Gets the hits. Starting to chunk away at Jam's life. Gets a knockdown. Oh yeah, big 6K. Yeah, Akai burst, doesn't want to deal with that corner pressure anymore. Get far away from the minions. If Rock can block all this out, wow, amazing throw! Oh yeah, it looks like on a counter hit, the command throw will fail to work. Big sweep RC, gets the full juggle for the air combo. No card to finish it off. Tech into the fireball. That's going to cover so much of the screen. And then Afara finishes it.
Jam players. Haha, it missed. Let's go. Run to the fire.
I love the hula hoop ending.
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
That's to run up parry, but the DP was so slow it whiff punished the parry.
Just because of the timeshare owner of the brain cell doesn't mean they have the right to it now. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, might be double booked. You can see Jacko 2K, very hard to hit with Jam. Goes completely under her fireball, or her DP. That was nice. Very smart, just jumping out after pressure. Roth has shown the 2K command throw. And wow, I can't believe that was like the slow jump heavy penetrates the 2S. She floats down and seals the third game.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yep, standard backdash start. Poking with Faris 3H, the Jacko staple. Oh yeah. I don't want to deal with any of this. I'm gonna Gold Burst. Counter hit dive bomb.
Oh,
yeah.
Roth has been having a hard time with his tick.
We are going to need to see Roth adjust his pressure strat slightly, because we are seeing that Akai is just like, I'm going to mash, and if you do a rock command throw, I'll hit you out of it, and if you do 2K into it, it'll fail because I'll still be in counter hit state and you can't throw me. No, that is a reversal. It's like a 7-frame strike and bone reversal. And it will hit you on the ground, even if you're doing a 2K under where her DP would hit.
No!
That's too many cards, legally speaking. I'm gonna need to see a license for all these cards. Oh! The reverse Gold Burst. This is gonna anti-air. Okay, that was crazy. Now this is gonna do a lot of damage. Spend all the cards. I'll drop the super pickup. And now all her meter is spent on that super RC. Oh, that's gonna be a big confirm. Gets HUD out. Gets the anti-air, but no combo, so Jam gets tech and scramble.
The big problem is Roth was training with the Big Iron, who clearly does not have Jam Brain.
There's another Gold Burst, and then again anti-air the air dash with Calvados again. We're seeing a play pattern.
Duel 3. All or nothing.
Oh no! They both ran up and did their massive counter hit starter normal, but Jam didn't have to dash first.
Big Iron in chat.
Big counter hitting.
I mashed on every wake up. I simulated Jam Brain perfectly.
Yep. Okay, getting the wire seat that time. Slightly more advantage. Oh, the card trades with the DP. That's good, because now Jam loses her card. Yep, scoop back into the corner. Ah. Calls out the overhead with a parry.
Oh
no, that was the end of the combo. It doesn't knock down. You're not dead. Press buttons. Make a hut. Oh, the ID axe kick is actually one of Jam's best starters.
I thought about what it would look like if you played Jam the way GC Yoshi plays Kai, and I realized it would be indistinguishable from a normal Jam player. Uses Spit and Truth.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh. See, Guilty Gear is a conversation between players. You know, one player says, my balls are so huge, I'm going to make a card at round start. And the other player says, I am going to 5D, and you are going to get hit. Yeah, smart to use the
Guilty Gear is a competition between two players, and one player's just shouting constantly.
One player sounds like Jam. The other is like, could you please? And player's like, I wouldn't know what that's like. Block the IDX that time. Oh, yep, throws the shadow step attempt. Oh, that 5H crushes the HUD so well. run up 2S, presumably to call out a DP. Oh, didn't get a counter hit that time, so the command throw goes off. And there's a level 3 spear house right there. That's terrifying.
Just hanging out.
When did that happen?
The dude just comes out like, what just happened here?
I love this game. Oh no, the minion. Oh, I don't think Roth meant to cast a spell there. That guy trading his life to kill the Huts. Oh, normal hit into command throw, it works. You gotta match buttons and get counter hit on wake up, otherwise you're gonna get thrown. It's a serious sentence I'm saying. Because this is a serious game of Guilty Gear we're playing. Alright. Sasuke is amazing. What?
Wow.
Her 2S flashed with the max axe kick card, max Geckrit. Blocking the double overhead string. Oh, and then the homies are helping. Meaty fireball blows up something, and then the caster servant unfortunately spoils the air combo.
Ra finally puts some damage on the table. Kai can bleed.
I probably shouldn't have tried to parry that super. It turns out, I mean, that's results-based thinking. All right, that's the wrong way to look about it. You should think it would have been really cool if I had parried that super.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Nice, Andrew. Oh no, not like this. You only need to press DP once. You get a better combo if you FD cancel it. You do DP buffer. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't know why I'm trying to tell people how to play Danger Time. It's not going to exist anymore in this world very soon.
God, that'd be so nice.
Stop what you are doing. Roth is so big brain, he has gone into IK in order to bait Akai into going into IK, and then is not leaving IK. Said punish Akai for being polite and also going into IK. Okay, I'm amazed that Roth didn't just die there, because I have no idea what Jam's IK looks like. It's like, is it an 8? Alright, now we have Jam with no meter versus a Jack with a level 3 hut, and it goes about as well as you might expect. I feel like we've gone beyond the Big Iron plan. I feel like we've kind of innovated an entirely new way to play Guilty Gear.
Roth is invading the brain cell like a virus.
Full screen walk up throw.
The guy is screaming.
What is happening? Why? No, Crouch D is not the DP input. Oh no, he's trying to input it. Is that it? Oh no!
Duel 3. All or nothing.
The problem is Roth kick. Yeah. Use it there. Crouch.
It's not over yet.
It is.
and Roth somehow
Needs
wins.
more extended pressure. Kill time with wins another game.
Yes.
Still 4-2.
I know, but this is still just like complete madness. Big Iron coming in just to scream. Big Iron, come in here. Give us some insight.
Big Iron, come back. Roth is like, look at me. I'm the jam player now. Alright. By the way, I won't say miss the punish on that DP because you can't. That DP recovers in the air.
This is like the quote, like, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face, but it's like, everyone has a plan until you're fighting Jam and she's shying at you.
Oh, you didn't try to parry! Roth is getting in his head. Roth is scaring him. Oh, this is unfortunately the worst minion for defending you. Yeah, just back up. Let the minions come. They're all high level. Block! No, the IED dive kick. It's reactable overhead, but it is still very scary. Yeah, the charge DP is good enough to beat the 2K melee. It just makes more houses. You can kill them all day. I'll make more. Counter hit fails. Counter hit into command throw. Again. Oh, gets the anti-air. Knockdown right there. Oh, but the buddies.
The chicken can't save you.
No one knows what is happening. I don't think that was an intentional card. But
No, and to the point where Roth was like, excuse me?
Look, we've talked a lot about the concept of stealing frames and how if the opponent is not pressing buttons, you're plus. That's just how it works. And in that case, it was like, well, if he's not going to do Oki, I guess I'll just get a card when I wake. No! What is happening? No, all the minions going away. It's the reversal. More minions are coming. The cross up jump D. The cross up J5D.
Wait, no, it's not it.
The deep cuts. Can't pair the low. Yep. Get attack. Oh yeah, so something I was saying is that I feel like Roth kind of tries to react to the minions like attacking on hit and block, but they just don't have enough block stun for that. You have to like literally get so used to their rhythm and their mechanics that you anticipate. They're like, oh, this guy is doing this, but I know my minion is about to attack, which is very hard because they like don't attack very they attack consistently, but they attack very slowly if they're not clocked up. And like some rangers just waiting, they're like, all right, attack, 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 and then they don't attack. Beautiful counter, yeah, trying to get those hits in to beat that King House. If Roth can survive long enough for a level 3 Saber to spawn, there we go. Now the level 3 one I think is a higher level attack, so you can hypothetically confirm it, but oh, yeah, gets the dash up parry. Spends the max card. It's going to be a lot of damage in the corner. Trades the DP. Is the minion going to save? Dash ID. Oh no! Where is he? No, whiffs the DP!
Oh.
And that'll be it. 5-2 for Kai, but I think
that Roth was making big adjustments by the end there.
We can all agree that Roth dragged Akai down into a very dark and scary, chaotic place that he was not comfortable living.
That was like it was fun.
That was a lot of fun. Love you, Roth. GG's.
I flip through the deck because there's no back button.
We've
Oh, I had a lot of plans about the combo routes I was gonna go into during this, and nope, it's monkey time instead. That was a lot of fun. Why did I leave the lobby? Wait a minute.
We've had some great sets tonight.
Yeah.
We've got a newcomer.
With the Devilman reaction image and planning.
Reed, that's toxic. I don't need your sass in chat. But you're right.
We've got a newcomer.
Man, Big Iron, you didn't teach me any of that stuff.
You didn't drop any of those things! Why are you hiking? Please.
What do you mean?
The first 4 rounds, you didn't do anything that we talked about.
Oh, you're probably just having fun. You saw it by the end, though. By the end, it was like, all right, back on
No,
plan.
there was tons of stuff that Roth did that I'm not used to him doing. I really enjoyed it. Also, what a combo.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Oh my god, yeah, Cute Dispenser has real shit that
Like, I have
Oof. Oh, we Eno.
Oh.
Good old back
You
to
hate
the
to see it.
wall riot stomp.
Beats basically everything. Smiley face.
Good old back to the other wall, front to the other wall riot stomp.
Good old massive brain whip punish.
I am so surprised he didn't DP. I DP there every time.
He's bad at DP.
Aw.
That's how you know, like, they're soul players that DP on every wake up, and they're soul players who are bad at DP.
Yeah, pretty much. There's all players who get random like anti-air counter hit 2H on wake up.
Oh, that was sick. But he blocked it. The double empty hover dust.
I actually did tell Satch from Bob, he's like, what should I do in this matchup against Cute? I'm like, all right, this isn't advice for long-term growth, but you probably should just like mash DP.
Yeah, you should probably just like scramble in every single possible opportunity. And even when it doesn't look like there's an opportunity, you should try to scramble anyway.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going
Cute.
to
Okay, so before, in the last game they played, before, like, last,
literally
last night.
do a DP, she can't FD.
Yeah. Cute came into the room, played one game with Satch, I K'd him and left. So it was an attempt at mind games that failed. Joke's on you, dummy, she doesn't listen. Oh my god, she has the air dashes! Ugh.
It was very polite to save the burst until after the hard part.
Wait, so who knocked who out of bracket last week? Or a couple weeks
I
ago?
don't. Oh, Satch knocked Cute out, because that's why Cute made the
challenge.
Oh! Oh,
Here we
but
go.
misses it?
Oh no!
Well,
do it. Okay.
You know, maybe
How does that
not.
work, split screen?
We will. We would find out.
You're maybe not going to Rude Jail, but you are staying there overnight. You need bail.
Brandishing a pistol. Oh, good counter hit with the conversion! I'm so
go.
proud of him.
Oh, with Gold Burst. I feel like that's the 10th with Gold Burst of the night.
Well, yeah.
Look, when you're playing at a level where everyone drops their combo, like what's more important? Getting
Yeah.
like 50 damage or 100% meter.
Also, if you're playing at a level where people don't drop their combos, what's more important?
Yeah.
Getting to play the game? Yeah, we're seeing those scrambles. Nice block. That's not a combo, but it should be morally.
That would be cool.
Oh, opens him up low.
That's a combo in Dragon Install. Uh-oh. A little bit too far away for that to ever work.
Good job getting punished, because it can be awkward to figure out your spacing with Eno.
Oh yeah, especially with the camera just zooming up into the sky.
Wow, 6P challenges the Fafnir. A bit too close to get a plus enough gun flame there. So dive kicks, if you like IB them, are like -5. If you don't IB them, then you enter the scramble zone. I try to say in my best John Boyce voice.
God, I love that man.
I wish he did Guilty Gear commentary.
Oh my god.
You'd have this
he doesn't even need to know what the game is.
Oh.
God, that would be the best. Actually, John Boy's just having no idea what's going on.
You could give him those like HP and meter overtime graphs and just, just like figure out how to tell a story with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know if y'all saw, y'all were talking about something, but that was Roundstar IAD Gold Burst Whiff into a one-hit combo burst grab.
Yeah, I'll be quite honest, all right. If Eno does a gold burst at any point in time, I assume they're just trying to make it easier to do JDFTC. and if they just randomly burst grab someone in the middle of nowhere, I just like swear and like wish that their character didn't exist. Nevertheless, Cute is definitely working hard to be good at Eno, so they deserve the credit for that. It was a good job picking Eno.
Yeah, she is still a dumpster witch though, so.
Okay, that was beautiful. Round start anti-air command throw. Anti-air 6H into command throw.
I love that Lucario gave her the advice of...
Like, come on, tech again. I need you in the air again so I can do my anti-air.
Oh, baby. Let's see it.
That
Let's
one
see
was
it.
fun.
Oh!
It dizzied!
Match!
No!
Match harder!
Oh my god, I was hoping it was just gonna...
If he'd done an IK, it would have whiff Punisher or Psycho Crusher. Oh, but this might do it. Oh no, drops the banner revolver. So much meter from Cute.
Really? Really now? It's not gold IK yet. You're not a round up.
That's not... She just doesn't want to lose the muscle memory, alright?
Yeah?
Okay, just practicing.
It's like having a hand warmer.
Yeah.
What?
Wow, okay.
I've never seen that in my entire life.
I mean, you should just OS that every time, right? Like, if they have something that low profiles your jump S, you should just, like, always 6H when you land. Her 6H is amazing. It's something like 6 frame startup on the first hit. The second hit hits, like, half the screen.
I can tell you don't really like Eno. Just the way
The only
you're
many Eno players like Eno.
I like Eno players, alright? I know a lot of chill Eno players. I just don't like the character.
Okay, so it's kind of like the opposite of Milia.
Oh, or like Milia's a cool character, but every Milia player's a scumbag.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not fair. There's like 2 people who are nice and play Milia.
Name 2.
Well, Lord Knight.
Okay, that's free, yeah. Yeah.
Lord Knight with like a fake mustache.
To be fair, Teddy has been nothing but nice to me.
Teddy's great.
No, it's true, because actually, I love
real,
Trumpet. Like, Trumpet's like such a good dude.
Speaking as a Testament player, Trumpet is a fucking Testament player, alright? I'm allowed to say this because I also play Testament.
Is Satch?
That was beautiful.
Oh, hi, Quan.
Would love to see a dragon install.
Wait, I think I missed the game because we were getting too distracted.
I don't even know who won.
We'll get the catch up.
Cute, I think, won the last one.
All right, so we're through the 3 now. We'll
But I might be
correct
wrong.
it if something goes wrong. You know it's bad when there's like 3 people watching the scoreboard and we all missed it.
Oh yeah, it's rematch, so that's why we can be lazy. About it.
Yeah.
How is rematch so much better than the rest of the game's infrastructure?
Yeah. Oh, the thing that pisses me off is if it's a rematch lobby, you can't kill the cab.
Yeah.
Like why? Like
That's good. Why does the rest of the game? Cute is definitely smelling blood in terms of what she's doing with like dive kick throw, basically like mashing 6H anytime she lands.
Look, Miko, I'm not blaming you because I did it too. We're all in this together as people manning the scoreboard. We're all just like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Actually, this is also impressive because again, Satch took Cute out, and
Yeah,
she's just.
It's a great answer to Sol 2D. People like to complain about Sol 2D. Just option select throw after all your jump ins. Beautiful counter with the 6P. More 6H.
That was scummy.
Oh, that was so good. What?
Oh, what? The rude girl.
Yep. We got there.
I like how that was a mashable stagger too.
When you're at a low level, stagger is the hardest thing to respond to.
I remember in XX we would just ban Kai 6H because we were playing on pad and it was an infinite because no one could wiggle out of it.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Throw away the key. I'm not gonna censor her yet because there could be another one.
There's that dive kick into 6H. It's working out really well. Oh, never mind. All good things come to an end. That just got to learn those 5H routes.
Yeah.
He's getting a lot of counter hit sweeps, but doesn't always have the meter to kill on. So he needs to figure out the meterless routes.
Yeah, same with Will. It's like I gotta pull them into the dojo for a bit or something.
Yeah. So even though this is potentially the last game, Satch is showing good signs of adjusting to a lot of the grimy stuff that Cute is running. However, Cute does not put the brake pedal down at all.
No.
Danger time just means he knows.
It's like you said, like Trumpet's a Testament player. I think Cute really like Cute's a Nino player.
Cute was born to play Nino.
Yeah.
Signed Nino at birth.
Oh, it was more signed by Ken at birth. Oh, nice air throw.
Just because society says you should play Baiken doesn't mean you have to. It's really the opposite. Society spends most of its time trying to tell you not to play Baiken.
Oh. Yeah, actually.
Oh, the dive. I don't even know what dive that is, but we'll call it P-dive for short.
The Psycho
P-dive
Crusher?
is the one. Yeah,
Which one is it?
H-dive, the one that goes horizontal is H-dive.
Okay,
We just call it Psycho Crusher.
fair enough.
It's not really a dive. P-dive is the short one that bounces back.
Oh god, what a trick.
That was the boldest jump S. Oh, drops the IED.
Ooh,
Yeah,
let's see it.
kill.
Okay.
Yo, that was a delayed TK down for pressure. I'm
Yeah,
so
why?
glad you know QS is amazing in this game.
Oh, all that
Oh,
meter.
he keeps going for
Damn. He had the meter to
damn.
close that
Cute
out.
just being
but-
the level of violence.
Oh. Yep. All right. What do we got coming up?
All right, I think that covers all the gear. Okay, so I think that covers all the gear except for a few matches we're gonna like clean up with after everything. So now, depending on the situation, it's either Backyard Brawl or Worms.
Oh. Honestly, both a good time. How are they doing Worms, by the way?
We're doing the same stream setup.
Okay. Okay.
Taiku's gonna send it to me if we do. Oh, they're having connection problems.
Uh-oh.
So I think that means it's time for the Backyard Brawl.
Oh, baby. The highlight of the night. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. Have you talked about the rules to this on stream yet?
No. Okay, so last time we did this, we had rules for like point assignments for doing certain things and stuff like that. We're past that. I'm mashing a score button when dumb shit happens. So basically the only rules are each person has 3 lives. If you loop all the remaining players, you have to pass. Soul, Holy Order Soul, EX Soul, EX Holy Order Soul, and EX Kai are all viable gorilla characters.
Also known as Lightning Soul.
Yes. And they will be rewarded points based on degenerate play. So I'm going to take a moment because I have to do a few things to set up. So let's get Xrd open. Not Xrd.
Xrd?
Pulsar. Yeah. Let me kill Xrd. Goodbye. Yeah, we might have to delay Worms for another event because they can't connect to each other. Which, honestly, with the amount of stuff we're doing, that might not be the worst. But if they get it working, we'll still do it. Okay, where did I put... Ape Escape... That's working, that's working. Thing real quick. I'm setting.
Do they know how to pick gold? They figured that out?
Hopefully. Where's the volume menu? I thought there's just a volume menu, but...
Is it not in game options?
It isn't.
Oh, it's in it has its own menu.
Oh, sound, yeah, alright.
Yeah. Next options.
Yeah, alright, I got that.
So are you gonna Discord stream this because we've seen how stable the servers are tonight?
Yeah. I think that would be much preferable.
Alright, network.
Whew.
Alright. Room. Spectate mode. Making the lobby.
Oh, I love looking at the other call and seeing that everyone who's about to participate is just in there. I almost want to be in there.
I'm trying to see who am I missing? 1, 2. God damn it!
You always the wrong tux.
All right, we're missing. Who's the other person? Ogre. Okay, Zerker, Will, Tux. All right, we just need a button there. Yeah, let me screen share.
Old man, you forgot to enable the stuff on the lobby.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I forgot that you have to do that.
Yeah.
Thank you for catching that. All right, golden.
I'm glad I caught it early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just the messenger.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, let's get the monkeys into another voice channel.
Indeed.
All right, Put has showed up.
Oh, I know this is like super last minute, but is there a way to give the other commentators point buttons or?
No, I sadly do not. This isn't a web interface.
This is on your PC.
Yeah.
Okay. Are those points test points, or is Ogre starting with 13,000?
Oh yeah, shit. Okay, 1 second, y'all. I have to reset the scores. I don't have a good. Yeah, I should remake this as a web app, but kind of ended up doing this last minute, so.
Yeah, it looks really good for what you did, or for how long you had.
Yeah. Wait for it to capture. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. All right, we're ready.
Full screen birthday train night raid vortex.
Yeah, that is Fut Buckington.
I am amazed at your ability to pull off that pronunciation on a live stream.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to be straining basically everything at the seams. Our sanity, the player lobbies, anyone's speakers if they hear a Grand Viper.
All right.
We're starting off with Zerker playing Order Sol versus Will playing EX Sol.
Oh man.
Oh my god, that's loud. Okay.
Yep.
Yes. Will's normal Sol. Did he mean to be EX Sol? Am I wrong?
He can be either way.
My fucking ears.
Oh yeah.
Alright, someone needs to tell Zerker that in this mode, the combo after level 3 DP is level 3 DP.
No respect anywhere on the screen right now. Yep.
No, they're thinking too hard.
Yeah. I saw a pause in the neutral. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah! Much more like it.
What happened is he actually finished the combo
Oh.
with knockdown, which Monkey is not.
He gave a meter.
Oh my god! Not only did he give him meter, but Will recognized that he had meter and knew what to do with it.
Okay.
He's doing this
Flexed
early.
on him a little bit.
He's doing this early when it won't kill, so that he can do another one later in the round. Oh yeah, the low into low. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that just so much damage.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Do ODD DP.
Wow.
He
He
might
just
have
okayed
killed.
with Ground Viper. I cannot believe
I
that
accidentally gave Chuck Stev 100 points. Let's take those back.
Nice.
He earned them.
You know what? He can keep them. Wait, who won?
Will won.
Yes.
All right. Can they just start? Or
Yeah, they can just start. Did it already die?
Someone's computer crashed.
Like,
Oh, that's probably why Turker dropped in the room.
All right.
Wait, is the room frozen?
No. Looks like Kane was able to hit a button. GG. Well, it was a good brawl while it lasted, everybody.
All right, so that's the points for Zerker.
For crashing it.
All right, just make sure Will gets up first. All right, you guys can just run in, like whatever. Keep going. All right, and Zerker gets bonus points for crashing the lobby. All right, just go, go, go.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I hope it didn't blow up from someone joining.
I don't see it. Did we desync? Uh-oh.
Well,
I will check on the channel. Yep. I think it crashed. Like, someone joined at the same time that it started.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to do two per people at once.
Unfortunate.
Let's go beat the about what I expected to happen, even though I was like, oh, that's it's like, no, the lobbies are better now.
Yeah. For a moment when the game wasn't up, I think we saw your buttons. They give points to people.
Yes.
Really like them. Very good.
This is a very crude tool.
So, should we just do two people at a time or what?
Let's give it one. Just someone pass the Will, and then we will give it a go. We'll give it one more go. Just make sure everyone gets in.
Oh, you should stream again, by the way.
Oh, it's, not up.
For us, yeah.
Yeah. For
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It died already.
I think.
Oh, they're gonna kiss.
Yep.
Okay.
Run up DP on Kai, maybe not the most wonderful option. But I mean, who cares about
I
good
like how
options right now?
This is normal Kai. But I appreciate that. Oh, that almost
Ooh,
worked.
Close.
I appreciate that Fut is playing him as though he were an EX-All.
DP into a tech trap DP.
Almost punished the first.
Wait,
Guy
that's
does have one of the fastest IKs in the game. Yep, cross the Creed Sever.
Completely gave up Oki there.
Gold burst with no meter. Kane, what's the point bonus for doing a gold burst after you already did an IK?
yeah, you know what? We'll give the gold burst on it.
I really love the monkey explosion. It's a nice touch. Can't mismanage your meter if you round start IK.
Please load. Okay.
Whew.
Alright, good honest mirror match.
Okay, instant dragon stall. Yes.
I like how Will it's adjusted to not knowing how to do Markioki by just not doing the knockdown follow-up anymore.
It's perfect.
It's like, I like it much better. Oh, that was a clean hit! That was
I can't believe he clean hit it without his, like, something before it.
Counter hit Sidewinder into enemy side. Yes, air dash side, air dash DP. I mean.
Ooh, what a BR!
Yes.
Whoa!
Late air dash DP Oki. Honestly, anytime someone does a Bandit Burner and the other guy isn't already DP.
Then again, right now I'm thinking like, damn, Ogre's blocking a lot.
Goodbye, Will.
Gundam. Stun and kill.
I'm a bit surprised we haven't seen any wild throws, but then again, how do you catch any of these people?
Well, someone tried to do like, run up meaty dragon install into wild throw, and they just ate a DP.
Okay.
Okay. Freaking us out a little bit. Is this Surger finding out he doesn't
what's
have
going
an
on?
EX soul?
Surger, what are you doing?
No, I'm gonna go check. Oh, Phil's checking.
Oh, what happened?
His buttons are fucked.
His buttons are fucked?
It did not let him pick his thing.
Alright, Chuck Step versus Fut then, whatever. Alright, this is Tuck Step's event.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Tuck Step. Who would have guessed? Round start Grand Viper. Probably anyone who knows Tuck Step. Alright.
He tried to slash back the second hit in IK. Oh my god, it's gonna work!
What? That's really how that interacts. Okay.
Apparently. I guess there's no invulnerability whatsoever on that move. That was yet another empty gold burst, by the way.
Yes. Okay, yeah, let's get a...
The FUT special, apparently. Oh, the...
This is soul neutral. This is true neutral.
I mean, it's not that he doesn't know the combo. He just refuses to do it.
Alright, let's see if he can use his IK a little bit better this time. Nope.
Oh, it was a tech throw! I should point out, FUT did his research and made sure to pick the Kustoru color.
Oh wait, I'm giving all these points to Fut, to Ogre, shit.
Yo, the loops. DP loops. Attack forward! Alright.
I thought that was Ogre. He's on Ogre's color.
Get bursted and then punished.
Alright, what's the move? What's the play? Oh! Outsmarted!
Turns out there's lots of ways to deal with Riot Stomp besides blocking it.
Tuck Step proving who is the bigger gorilla in this cage.
I want a refund on that IK. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of songs because of how long everything took.
Yep. Punish that burst with gold burst.
I mean, in some ways, that's the best thing you can do to punish the blue burst. Apparently, that's counter hit recovery. Yo, the confirm!
5 PM out of it.
What is happening? No, Will!
He's so
sad. Yes!
Oh no!
Oh.
That's so sad.
We're gonna randomly assign some points. Oh, we killed the room!
Yep.
I blame that on Will.
I just want to point out that next time around, FUT does have access to gold.
Make sure to spectate.
Oh yeah.
I just noticed that you forgot to turn on ES and gold again.
Oh, it didn't save it. It didn't save the setting.
It's okay. You're going monkey mode too.
Don't worry, I'm trying to help here.
You did. You never save settings? Thank you, Wheezy. Wheezy would know, having to set it every single time.
Does the crossover the gold thing mean no gold? I don't know how this works.
Oh no, the last one is GG and GGX mode, which changed the game.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, gold and black are SP. So
Alright, we can just let
SP
Zerker get in. He's had to
It's kind of crazy that you can like down patch the game if you want.
I mean, Street Fighter 2 did it.
And then Zerker just left. Alright,
True.
great.
Yeah, I think his game crashed because I saw his pop up on Steam.
This is going very well. About as smooth as one could hope.
Is the lobby dead?
Oh. Zerker.
See if anyone actually avails themselves of an EX character.
Oh, right, they're trying to pass the Zerker. Okay. I disconnected. I knew this was a bad idea. Okay, Will is trying to start a match. Just start a match. Just go. Like...
There, Tux was trying to figure out how to pick gold.
Is Tuxev even? Did Tuxev lose one yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah, because Tuxev I think keeps getting disconnected, or.
Oh, sorry, not Tux. That's Spud.
Yeah.
Because their name starts with a T. So.
Lobby dead again. Oh my god. We're gonna have to cancel this too, because this is getting too...
I mean, we could just put two people up, just like yell at people.
Two people at a time. Yeah, but switching in and out's gonna kill it too. Alright, we can sit, well, we will at least give it a shot. Yeah, it would be tight for this if this actually worked. Alright, we're basically doing whoever gets in, and whoever loses, leaves.
Can you put up a Discord?
Yeah, one sec.
Alright, so Will versus Tux.
I took all of Rules of Nature just to get going again.
I don't have the music feed, so I'm gonna have to watch the VOD after to get the full experience.
They're both just blue.
They're very blue.
OP, BP. Hey.
Well, like,
Realized he was doing a real combo, so he cut it short of his cannon pretty.
Yeah.
The sound effect for that lasts entirely too long. Oh! Oh no. Okay, almost threw that away, but he got it at
We'll
the
just
end.
restart the fight, love.
Wow.
Will is all over him.
It looks like Melty Blood right now.
Doing the three-way mix-up. Okay.
Woo! Oh, well.
Oh, so
Even on like who's gonna hit the DP first. Oh! Wow, that wasn't a DP. Something tells me he tried though.
He likes to just use 6-8. It's kind of like the special move of normal moves.
That's a good way to put it.
Tech DP. Will is very committed to never backing down.
I appreciate it. The amount of run-ups that Will did. Very cool.
Alright, so I'm also getting there. You're all in chat, so you guys gotta get it organized.
I could just yell at someone. Maybe Zerker, finally?
Yeah, they gotta keep moving. Yeah. Watch Zerker kill it again.
Looks like it'll be Zerker.
Okay, we're live still.
Discord stream says you've minimized plus R.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, that's what it says.
See,
there we go.
I did minimize it, but OBS can still capture it.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Holy Order stole the monkey I want to see. Yeah.
Efforts need to block the gold first.
Charge all the way up to 3. What will he do? Yep, full screen super. Yeah, no, you gotta wait a little bit longer. That move is very big and long.
Tekno's actually getting more points for that exchange.
Oh my god, he low profiled the explosion.
Ew, what are you doing? Real combos?
He's so monkey that his brain has lost the ability to distinguish between real and fake combos.
Look at this guy being a tryhard.
It's the counter hit punish.
Into OGG explosion.
That
is behind him?
Oh man. Imagine doing like 3 real ass combos and almost losing the round.
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, let's see who comes in.
Imagine doing 3 combos.
This is a match we lost last time.
Looks like it's over.
Oh, Berserker's switching to Soul Soul. No crash? Cool.
Wait, that was wrong one.
Amazing from Ogre so far. Wait, you OTG'd him, so he got the Q Dragon install.
Yeah!
Now he's close to the sun.
Oh, there it is.
He doesn't know how to IK without activating, without Dragon installing.
Okay.
Oh, he tried to be the first person to actually land a wild throw, but it was not to be.
Just taunting each other. Oh, what a mess.
This is that match on the card where the two big guys just punch each other in the face for half an hour.
Yes. It's Fry Takayama, but Soul Bad Guy versus Soul Bad Guy.
He really tried.
No, he's gonna
Oh my!
Oh my god, he got the kill with the feint!
That was a really good round.
Probably gonna be Will or Flood up next, which means we may see the gold.
Yeah, so is it? Oh, so it's the last character that's allowed to be gold.
It's the last life, yeah.
All right.
So, do we have a plan for mirror matches, or are you just?
Yeah, it's whoever get the plan for mirror matches is whoever gets it first.
So they can, if you think you're fast, you can try to pick it first, or you can go and just pick one of the other characters available.
Yes. Let's see. Are we actually getting gold?
So tense.
I really hope.
Do they need them unlocked, or? Oh, he's got it! He's got it!
Let's
it's
go.
happening! Oh my god! He could do anything.
Oh my god! He's dead.
What have you done? What were you thinking? Literally all his moves are infinite.
I already killed Zerker even though he's not dead.
Oh, he
we
landed
need
a
Gold
hit.
Soul to put an end to this.
That walk speed is
His
so
walk
funny.
is faster than normal Soul Dash. It's like, by God, I will try to kill you. Note that
I got a reward with Zerker for putting the fight in.
Note that Gold Soul heals over time. Like, that throw did basically 0 damage.
We'll allow the real combos this time, honestly. He needs them.
Okay, he's a bit more fair now that he doesn't have infinite roaming. So it's a 60% damage DP. Alright, who's the other person on one life?
Will's on one live.
Zerker, Will, and Fut.
Should we put them up or should we feed more real characters to the gold salt type? More like a wood chipper, really.
Yeah. Well, this is good because Fut's actually playing it like, alright, my goal is not to kill you.
Yeah, he's trying to do some
He
dumb
did
shit.
the first DP and he was like, well, that's way too much damage. Earn points this way.
Exactly. He realized.
And then once we get everybody on gold horse shit, and then we see if we get the Wheezy thing of like, do we get 2 timeouts? If there are timeouts, I will kill both souls.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
Gold Soul is one of the few characters that does enough damage to kill Gold Soul. Well, that can actually happen.
Good
Alright,
luck.
I believe in you. Oh my god, he's doing it! Never mind.
The jump noise plays 6 times.
The first wild
One way to
throw.
land a wild throw. Infinite meter!
Oh, that hits. No!
Oh, it gets low profile.
Oh, man.
I think gold bursting while you have infinite meter is
a power move. Gold bursting to assert dominance.
He's trying to just walk up through. I'm just watching his life slowly go back up.
Right?
Looks like it doesn't tick during combos, like either him or the other guy. I might be wrong. In a way, this actually gives the other guy like more time to farm points on you, right? Look, now they're both Dragon Skull. It's fair.
The inevitable has happened.
I think Ogre's left, and then this is great because after Ogre, Fut's done a loop and has to hop off. Oh no, Will's up. Hell yeah.
Alright. A RoboCop.
Oh,
Will with the EX Gold Soul?
I don't know because they did reload color set.
Oh.
He also
it's
got it,
black
whatever.
versus gold. Ah, that's fair. He just strictly worked.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
You know,
it's so strong. What?
Oh, it's a catch.
Blocks it, doesn't punish.
Now we have a real match.
I can tell Will is thinking a lot about his strategy.
In fact, I almost wonder if this happened. Wait, that's an infinite too. I almost wonder if they both tried to do black, and that's why Butt got gold. Like, if you try to pick back someone else's black.
Grabs him out of his own RC.
So basically, Will is like dropping his infinite, so it gives Butt chances to get his life back, but also does more damage per hit. Oh yeah, he has Greek Sever for some reason.
I gotta give Butt some points for
Yeah,
just playing as fair as possible with Gold Soul.
Oh man, he might actually do it. Yeah, wow, that's a Gold Soul dead.
Wow. It only took 73 supers.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna whip paint for meter.
Dash is really fast.
Like he's not ready for his move speed on the ground. What? He did EX Grand Viper RC Air Fireball.
Will is so good at Black Soul.
Yo, he tried to go into a dust pop.
Respectable. He wanted it. Fut was like, okay, that's enough of that. I'm a DP.
Alright, I think Fut has to get off, so here.
Will is the first monkey to go down.
Alright, he's done the loop. So Ogre and someone else.
Did you see in No Mike Blank's movie poster?
No, let me take a look.
That's good.
Oh, that's really good.
What's up, Surfer?
I have my life back from my computer crashing. I need to do this really dumb thing with Ogre. Please.
Oh, we don't have enough time. Come on. You're still alive. Go in there. I didn't take a life for your computer crash.
But I can't do it on gold characters.
I think
we are so far out of overtime, dude.
I think Worms is canceled, eh? They seem to say they can't run Worms tonight, so
Yeah.
give it a bit of time.
But we still have 2 other Xrd matches to do.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We have like two other first to threes to close out, and they've been so patient.
What is he trying to do that you can't do on goal?
I have no idea. I feel bad, but it's like
Yeah, lots of technical difficulties.
Yeah. I was like, when is this gonna run? Like a half hour? This has ran like over an hour.
Right, they've given up the gold option.
Okay, I respect it. You know what?
Yeah,
I'm giving Zerker bonus points.
Oh no, you have to go. You have to go back to 5.
He'll have left the call to spread some forbidden knowledge, I think.
Okay, I told him how to input it.
Okay.
See if Maybe they'll just spam DPs so they can live longer and get gold burst back. Is that an overhead in Dragon's Soul? I think it might be.
Ogres! Ogres run forward,
Okay, no, they tried, but it's too hard to input.
What are they trying to do?
They're trying to do Dragon Assault Sky.
Oh, okay.
It's literally like 214, 214, 214, 214, punch plus heavy.
Oh, he just ran past that.
God, what a shit IK.
Yeah, I wish Saul had a better IK in this version. It'd be more fun.
Activate IK mode. Get out of IK mode.
If you're fighting someone who like crouches while they're stunned, like Dizzy or Axel, it just whiffs over them. Gets low profile. It doesn't even anti or riot damage. I didn't hear what he said.
Oh, I guess it's because, I guess they're just running it again?
I think they're doing gold now.
Yeah, that's fine. Usually I would say Ogre should switch off, but you know, if they want to, whatever. Okay, I'm like, please. Please.
Does this work? They're going to get gold versus black? I don't even know how that goes. No! Why?
Alright, I'm giving stream extra points to,
Okay.
Oh, Zerker just ulted forward.
It must have been a mistake.
Great.
How are you feeling?
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
in game though, right?
Yeah, so in the Guilty Gear. I'm gonna shoot myself in the Guilty Gear.
What's still left after this? It's like
it's
two
Sid versus
Guilty Gear
Code.
sets?
It's Sid versus Code Monkey and
Right.
What's the other one? I'm pretty sure there's two, or else I would have.
Right.
You could run your.
Oh, and Deco versus Winter.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let me check on All right, you two, come on. Lobby busted because you alt F forward.
It might be.
Like sending someone else in. All right, what's going on?
Would have been better.
Ogre's connection is struggling,
Disconnecting,
I
yeah.
think.
All right, send somebody else in then at first.
Okay. Well, the only ones left are Fut and Tux, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, either one works.
Oh, Ogre's back. All right.
I don't know what to do.
All right.
Oh, you have to open
Okay.
Discord.
Goodbye. All right. You know what? I don't know if this is. Oh. Gonna disband the room. Create room. Oh, it did save the settings that time. But let's reset them to be sure. Alright, Deco's having fun, so that's alright. Yeah, Jay, that's how I'm feeling right now.
Please select your character.
Alright. Also, Zerker fucks around and breaks the lobby. Also, Zerker wants an extra life when the event runs, like, over double the expected length. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't have to scream up. Do I? There you go. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Oh my god, they're both gold. I didn't even know that was possible.
This is on that. Well, they're different characters.
Oh yeah, so they are. I could not tell.
Alright, so Gold Saul is always in Dragon Saul and has infinite meter and really high defense modifier and heals over time. Gold Order Saul has still really high defense meter. He doesn't heal. He has really high tension gain, like just getting hit by that DP gave
Oh
him
my
a-
god, thank you.
And he has a unique dragon install, which he just did, which gives him constantly refilling level. So he can just loop level 3 specials over and over.
That was a good one.
And like most dragon installs, you lose your meter when you get knocked down, but you don't lose your level.
Oh wait, only level.
So when he runs out of dragon install, he'll still be level 3, and he can just do like a single level 3 fireball, and it will give him enough meter to dragon install again.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he can also just do this, I guess, indefinitely.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can do that like as an infinite. I think.
Well, eventually you have to clutch your head. Just running full screen gives him 50 meters. So he can install again if he can reach the ground. Smash it out. There you go.
My ears.
He gains meter over time in this mode, so he got enough meter to RC the super while it was going. In fact, he had 100 meter at the end of the second super.
And now he has enough meter to TI again after like a second and a half.
Yeah. Also, unlike Stall DI, which does have vulnerability at the end, it's a true reversal, and you can just DP out of it.
Awesome.
Oh my god!
Yeah, please.
It worked!
Whoa.
With 12 seconds left on the clock.
Good stuff.
It actually killed Gold Saul.
Rest in peace.
Oh, I totally missed the first round.
I wish they could bring back Holy Order Soul in one way or another.
Yeah, they're older. Okay. Time for gold talks, hopefully. This is the
hard
perfect
to get
song right now
both
for all this.
Weaker because Grand Viper doesn't get better in Dragon Install. Never mind. Because Grand Viper pushed me because he's infinite meter. Look at that meter gain.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, man.
Okay, but the thing is that Gold Soul has infinite meter for just FD and take no chip damage.
So it's just wasting time.
I mean, he has a life lead. I think he heals while he's in Dragon Install. Yeah. While
Oh,
he's
yeah,
Dragon
look
Install,
at that.
he heals every time.
That looks faster than normal Gold Soul's recovery, too. I can't tell.
You're like, normal combos don't work in DI because you jump too much?
Oh! Wow. That was
5 seconds.
That was really slick by Zerker, actually.
Oh my god. I think if he had just done a run-up DP, it would have evened up the life though. Oh, that's an anti-air. the worst way to anti-air in the game. Just do a DP. See, this is a real fighting game. You've got time management.
Okay, Zerker's having a pretty good time here.
Yeah, he's doing some crazy stuff.
They're behind him. Okay.
Wow.
15 seconds.
This could genuinely be anyone's game.
TKDP works.
Whose regen is gonna win out? It's so close! Wow, okay. Tuxton got that round.
Intense gold on gold action here.
It is as the legend Oopsie Weezy predicted.
Wow, did I just see someone block?
That's kind of
Wait.
cringe.
That's kind of...
Yeah, it's like, hey, this is fun.
I think
Honestly,
Tuxton's
just
just
do
like...
heavy DP from the ground. You combo that. Okay, that's a pretty cool combo. I'm so used to the repeated sounds of explosions that when things go quiet, I feel like unsettled.
Yeah. You feel almost awkward even though it shouldn't be. I can definitely tell the Zerker has grinded out at least a little bit. He understands some of the combo theory at the very least.
It's going to be enough. He only has 20 seconds left. Why are you blocking the TP?
Oh, are we gonna see an actual kill?
Health player ceiling. Zerker lands the DP.
Yeah, it looks like Zerker has this.
Oh, that would have been great!
Oh man.
I think about what you said earlier, Kane, how there's two types of Sauls. There's Sauls that DP every single wake up, and then Sauls that have trouble inputting DP. I think Huckstep has trouble inputting DP. That's why he
felt like
every
grand
other
finals.
Alright, Sput. Button Zerker.
I want to see a Gold Kai.
I don't even. Yeah, what does Gold Kai do?
Stun Edge hits 3 times, and Charge Stun Edge hits 12 times.
I love how you look at, like... I love how Zerker has 2 digits on FUT in terms of matches played.
It's kind of crazy.
Does he have a life? This is just... He just picked normal Saul. He's just going for it.
I respect it. Go on, FUT.
What is he doing?
Yep.
Oh, he tried.
Damn.
Is anyone left?
That's it. Zerker
That's
survives. No. Now I sigh to myself. Jesus, what a... That was fun when it worked.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, good job, Zerker. We're not gonna do any of the voting shit because I am too tired to manage that. But Zerker is the biggest monkey. We all knew it.
Yep.
Next time I do this, I do need to make a web app I can just make people go to where they can just mash buttons on the person who they think is being the most degenerate. I think that would be pretty good. Alright, let's go look at what we have left. So, no worms this time, sadly. But thank God, honestly. But not their fault.
Yeah. Worms would have been pretty damn long. Rain check.
You can at least give it a timer, right? Like
Can
10
you?
minutes. You could do first to 1, 10 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, they were going to just do one game.
Okay. That's
But
not that bad.
They didn't have a connection working, so it's like... They were just like, fuck it. I'm gonna make the room.
Alright.
I'm gonna make the extra room. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. And then we will finish this up.
Guilty Gear Exotic. Online.
Looks like it will be Winter versus Deco first.
Okay. I'll pull up just in case. Just in case they start while I'm in the bathroom.
We've got a newcomer. We've got a newcomer. We've got a newcomer.
Shoutouts to chat for sticking with us through thick and thin.
Hell yeah. If it weren't for them, we'd just be talking to each other and ourselves.
Yeah, which would be terrible. No one wants to do that.
I hate spending time with people.
These
welcome
people in
back.
particular. Again.
Oh, I just speak for like a minute straight.
Nice. I mean, I don't know why nice, but you know. Can we bet on this? I want to put money on Winter.
You can put channel points.
Yes, yeah, that's what I meant. Not money. It's getting late.
You could do what we used to call Ottawa High Rollers, which was a McDouble.
I like that.
That's pretty good. Last person left on scoreboard, but that's okay. That's a good color. Is that her normal
It
color?
is.
And it's just the stage that makes her look like that?
No, that's
Okay. Oh wait, she had
Normal-
white hair, yeah.
Normally she's all red. Default main color. One of the best openings. I like how she rides a dolphin through the water and then jumps off and lands in the water.
Well, yeah.
This stage is so cool.
It is. It's a good stage. I love that there's just a giant face in the background. I love my big ocean face friend. Oh no, Deco, come on!
Oh, getting something started. Big damage. For a mere 2 hits. Oh, anti or far S. Oh, that reached!
Yeah, it's like
Last
OG
hit.
cheat or something? Or it only just hit once, but it made it.
Massive brain on Winter.
Oh, this game's so slow.
Yeah, right, after, they're spending all that time devolving.
Plus, there isn't a constantly replaying explosion sound effect destroying my ears.
Yeah.
When I really think.
Hey, graffiti. Yeah, I feel like,
Nice.
I feel like I have like hentai anime girl dead eyes. No feedback hub. Now's not the time. I have a hangover from the monkey fight. That's how I feel.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
nice,
like
bro.
the beginnings of a headache somewhere in there. It's like a dull headache.
Deco's already readjusting.
Oh, low profile to 6.
Oh no, Winter!
Oh god!
Oh,
I'll do the follow-up.
last hit. Ah, there's.
Oh.
No, we're reinforcing that habit. No. Everyone's been trying to tell them to not do that for so long.
Let me,
Look, some of the best Eno players in the world have done tech dive kick for their entire careers, alright? I'm not going to say they wouldn't do it if it didn't work, because that would be a lie. They also do reversal VC all the time.
Yeah, that shit is not invincible. Or not frame 1.
But they're Eno players. And who are we to judge them?
True.
Well, those are
Nice
cross
super.
under hop super.
That was pretty sick. It's funny how like Winter doesn't have good Eno combos at all, but like they still have like all this other like weird Eno stuff that they do remember, like
dash super.
Yeah, like.
Oh
yeah, it's beautiful. The only real answer to that super.
I was looking for the scoreboard mentally in my mind.
Oh, like give points for that.
Yeah.
That's gonna ruin you now.
Just like the scoreboard, for the next time we do a backyard fight, it's gonna be like completely just offhanded to the crowd.
You can get like a Twitch widget or something.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Onion post office box sketch?
No.
Okay, you should look it up. It's a video called like new technology allows pundits to pander to the audience in real time. And another dash super cross under. That does so much damage.
Yeah, that super hits like a brick. Alright. One more match for Winter? Maybe? Let's see if we can roll this back.
That was a cross up dive. See, there's no point in trying to discipline them.
This is one of those interesting matchups where I feel like if you're talking about tournament results, Deco outperforms Winter, but as like a character matchup thing and like knowledge-wise, it's like Winter's just like I got this.
Winter has really smooth dash dusts.
Also, just recently switched hitbox.
Oh yeah, that was in the fight card. Oh, well that's why the dash supers are so clean.
I was like,
now
I
feel
take back
bad about
every
being
nice
so
thing I
bad.
ever said.
I do appreciate that is the first thing I learned though. I imagine. It shows good taste. Oh, big damage. Oh no.
Oh, that was weird.
May's definitely a character who is expected to, at some point, just do something massive. No, do dash jump kick.
Uh-oh.
I hate the super.
Ultimate minor.
It's not even good, it just emotionally hurts.
It's a super that you can both high profile and low profile, and doesn't do a lot of damage, and it's a lot of hits, so they gain a lot of burst and meter. Although, if they have 20 life left and you end a combo, you can just do it and kill them. Oh, she tried to do burst super, I think. There's not many other explanations for Wake Up 5D with 100 meter and burst. Oh, clean hit. Deco, no! Get
Damn,
caught
Winter.
Solid stuff.
Yeah.
Learn some better B&Bs, and you'll be very scary.
Ooh.
Thank you for showing up, Deco. It's always good to see you.
I like the default avatar look.
Alright, let me get Sid and Code Monkey, who have been so very patient.
got a newcomer.
All right. Go Monkey even rocking the answer lobby avatar.
Can't wait to have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are not up to date on his mechanics.
Like I generally I know what he can do, but I don't know the way in which he does those things. You know, like
Yeah,
when
when
he's
he
doing
actually-
what and how he plays neutral and all that kind of stuff.
Music's like, I need the playlist. Alright, wait, let me make, how do I make it unprivate? Oh, sweet, I can make it unlisted, perfect. Alright, now we just gotta wait for Sid.
Yeah, Sid is on their way.
Yeah. Listen to it on loop for the next month. There you go. Sid, who was sleepy but was still super patient, super gracious to let Winter play. Oh my god, why does the Twitch dashboard use so much CPU? I opened it on my desktop just to send the link real quick, and it's like using 30% CPU.
Damn.
Yeah, I have it up on my laptop usually. Oh, give me a moment, I will be there. Yeah, I think optimally it'll be like... Well, I feel like, I think like 10 things is like pretty okay number. Especially if it's only like 10 things, 2 weird things, and like 4 firsts to 5s or like longer events or whatever.
How many of these have you done?
I think this is 5?
We've got a
Okay.
Let me go look at my
There we go.
Oh, Winter being
Alright,
like,
Sid is here.
Deco being like, sorry, I hope he gave you a better match. We'll have to run it back. I would always love to see the run back for any match. Just people being like, alright, I want to get better. And I mean, that's what happened with Cute and Satchma Bob, where Satchma Bob took her out of tournament, and she came back and just rolled him.
Yeah. We got training stage. Pot dropping through the ceiling. Oh, never mind. He comes from the side.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Alright, so as you might imagine, Answer gets to dictate the pace a lot, but Tempion really hurts if he actually touches him cleanly. Sid is starting out trying to contest, which, you know, in a set, I like it. Oh, big conversion. I love it. Into the corner carry. 6k pressure. Hits with the 6D. Well, it's 5D. 5d6. And gets a stun off it into a kill. I was going to say, when you have like the super optimized Tempion forms, you can just like kill off a raw 5D. But you don't need to be super optimized if you started with a counter hit too heavy. Oh, big whiff punish. Unfortunately, I think that was supposed to be a pop buster, but the Potemkin pressure is coming out, and now last round it was a like surprise comeback from Potemkin. But this round it was all Potemkin. Oh, the multi-hit air normal of Jump S is a good answer to Hammerfall. It only has one hit
that would
bar.
be a great move for that.
Oh, nice. Code Monkey went for the cross-up low option from Scroll, which is the sneakiest option, but is also unsafe on block, and Sid was ready with the punish. It was an amazing hitbox on the jump butt.
Oh man, just one of those air buttons. You go, what were they thinking? But then again, it's on pot.
It's
been on every
big
game.
red triangle, and then like an air gap, and then a blue box for his herb box. That is a move you have to like instant block and take.
Look, Cute Dispenser I2 is motivated to learn Guilty Gear out of spite.
I think a lot of people are.
Like, how dare you have a friend who's good at this game?
It's
not over yet.
See, it makes you feel really nice, and you can be a bit obnoxious when you're popping off over how nice it makes you feel. And then the other guy, it's like, oh, you think you're nice, and then they go in on you, and then they get to pop off. It has to adjust that 2K2S habit. It is. He could get so many more knockdowns if he just 2K2D or 2K4S. But Code Monkey found a way to keep control the whole round. And it's on its way to making it 1-1. We'll see how this goes. Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's that one.
So, nice challenge.
Oh, the fuck?
Oh.
Nice conversion.
Smart guard cancel. Answer was finally out of meter, so you can just guard cancel, go to neutral. Ooh, that's a good starter. It's good of Sid to, as soon as they get the chance, they get away from where the cards are planted. That really limits what Answer can do to be scary at neutral. If he doesn't have... Ooh!
Flick him.
Baited the counter
So
stance.
can Answer not replan cards?
He can, but it's just like, if you're walking forward and you're ready to flick when he shoots a card, that's a lot better than having to deal with him like suddenly teleporting onto you and command throwing. Or like, you buffer something and then a Ghost Ninja comes out of the floor and hits you. There's the dashing command throw. Answer's command throw is really cool because it actually picks up momentum, so it'll like corner carry farther if he dashes into it. Oh, that!
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, very smart idea, but
I'm really surprised.
I mean, I have no idea what that is. I would assume you would inspire.
Oh!
Okay.
Pop time. Bam.
Answer must have really low stun resist. I obviously don't know enough about this character, but because he ate some like counter hits and scrambles a few times there, but a long time ago, like 10 or 15 seconds, and then bam, crouch heavy, you're stunned. Took that long for it to wear off.
So the stun resistance, is it kind of similar to like Risk and all that, where different characters go down different rates?
Yes.
Different characters go down in Risk differently?
Oh, yes. They go down in risk differently, yeah. It's noticeable if you like fight like Milia, you make her block a Fafnir, she will have that risk forever. Where like if you fight Potemkin, like he can block a Fafnir and then you back off and wait and you just watch his risk disappear.
That makes
like,
so much sense, but it's just one of those things I didn't know was actually different.
Stun Decay, I don't know if it's character specific. I would have to look at the massive code dive document again.
Oh man.
I don't think it decays character specifically, but it's more just like
the dodge, but Sid using the setup.
Yo, this route is so cool.
He's got those, man.
If that didn't lose to mashing, it would be even cooler. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yep, there's that cross up low. hit this time. Gets the dash command throw.
Wow.
Not
Oh,
enough meter
the-
RC. Oh, and there's the
Nice.
sneak.
Drags
card.
it back.
You do card wire.
Yeah, Veggie Code Monkey's a lot of fun to
card
watch.
come out. Mega Fist calls out the little option. There we go. There's the confirm into knockdown.
Yeah, the 2S thing is like one of those like things I would probably end up doing just because of accent core.
Yeah, well, even in Accent Core, right? 2K2S is not.
Oh yeah,
enough.
you
5K2S.
do 5K, right?
Yeah, so you have to like basically have to be really intentional with your Tempe outfits. They'll just like drop if you don't do the right ones.
Oh, is this
For
it?
some characters.
Yeah, I think yeah, Code dragging back some.
Good stuff. I'll see the reverse 3-0.
It is quite possible. And Answer is a character that if can just you know, oppress to the whole round if you don't have a good answer to scrolls, which there aren't that many good answers to scrolls except to like get out of the way, to be honest, or just like commit to your DP. Of course, Potemkin doesn't really have access to either of those options.
Nope.
So he can block and respect and wait for his turn that might never come, or he can ape.
Oh, that would be nice.
Nice air throw. 5K is also a great media against him because his backdash is not that great, and I think it whiffs if he does the counter stance and then you kill him. Because his whiff counter stance is counter hit stage. Because, you know, that makes sense. Oh, there's the 5D. This will be corner carry.
Potemkin.
Oh my god.
Chill. Yeah, I thought it was going to be
There
like
was
a
bit of
live
risk at the
pixel.
start there, so it was a pretty unskilled ender. Oh, nice fire C. Resets with dust. Oh, it's tried to straight up murder this guy. The delay flick.
That super is so weird looking.
And does like no damage.
Yeah. It's kind of like May's situation. It's like not even that great as a reversal. It's not great for the damage either. It just kind of is there. Oh, gets hit by the card.
Stimmy the frog.
Bone Monkey trying really hard to stay in this. There's the dash command throw. Corners him right away and lets him set up 2 cards. Oh, he jumped over the low, but gets thrown in the scramble. Oh, and here's the 6H. It's a really good meaty because you can do the 6H. It's airborne, so they can't throw it. And then you let go of 6 and hop onto a card. And because hopping onto a card has invincibility, you can actually dodge some reversals this way.
Oh my gosh, he almost parried that burst. That was ridiculous.
That would have been really cool.
Oh no! Ah.
Damn.
He's gonna be feeling that drop.
Yeah, Code Monkey just zooming, getting lots of mileage off of counter hits that were seemingly meaty moves. So I do wonder what Sid is mashing on Wake Up.
I mean, it could be throw. You know, they run into your face and you're like, I'm gonna throw this. And it turns out that's exactly what answer 6H is the answer to. Oh, big punish on that. Sid's still having trouble with this air dash jump S. Gonna have to clean the anti-air instead of relying on the armor. Oh, but tech jump D works.
Uh-oh. That is not anti-air very well.
Super fails to work yet again. Oh. There's the 5P. Yeah, so if he tries to do something really clever, Sid is like, I'm gonna mash this. I'm not gonna let you do fake setups on me. Oh, it looked like they both just YRC'd nothing, but there was a card. The YRC is so early on the card toss, and it just comes out so late after the YRC.
Uh-oh. The butt.
The butt.
Must have caught him at the moment that he canceled that hammer fall. He's funny.
I love the anti-air 5B.
Ooh, great whip punish.
Oh, he was Cordon Def jumping above the Hellfire Potemkin there, but... oh, he got hit out of the YRC animation. And then...
damn, that's it!
Code Monkey!
Ooh, brought it back.
And that will conclude our fight night.
Yeah.
Damn.
With,
Good job, you two. Thank you for waiting so long. I really appreciate it. This shit's hard to organize and run, and damn, man, I'm just glad that of all the things that gave me an issue this fight night, none of them were the things I made, and was the professional video game released by a company.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, good stuff.
Good stuff. Great match to finish it out on.
Well, thank everyone who played. Takes a lot of... Thanks for watching us debase the art of Guilty Gear with our ridiculous Fire Monkey-based pastime.
Yeah, I'll get the results up soon. I'll clip this for any of y'all want the mod, all that shit. And we'll start figuring out if we're actually... I think we're going to have to can that team tournament idea, but we'll start talking about what we want to do for the end of this month, or if we want to take a break or do whatever. Alright, see you all on Wednesday. Wait. We have 40 people. Who are we raiding?
Let's who's streaming NeoTurf?
The Lunar Phase tournament still going? It's Grand Carnival. Yeah. Well, they're like the last game of Grand Finals, it looks like.
Yeah, they probably have...
Yeah, they have 600 people. They don't need 40 more.
I tried... Let's check Rev 2.
Oh, no one is live on NeoTurf Masters.
That is sad. Oh, yo, Vero's playing? Vero has like 5 people? Was that a different Vero? Is that not actually... No, it is Vero. Yeah, let's raid Vero. Vero's cool.
Oh, you get channel points for staying for a raid. That's crazy.
Oh, that's nice.
Just giving me 250.
Started playing this game and...
Which is nothing compared to what I won gambling.
Is that new?
And she's already godlike. I'm just saying.
It might be.
You wanna
I really
find
don't
inspiration?
like the numbers are so fake and